Welcome to the Sid Heresy DIY Electric Dojo. Need that shimmery noise with the swords. If I can make that with my mouth, I can make anything with my mouth. How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. I got a lot of people to welcome. We got Velisip, Mechanics Dragon, or did I say that right? Mechanics Dragon. It's got the syllables there, goofy. Cookie Cutter Monster, Scamopar 40, Fo. Welcome in, mates. Hope the internet's holding up. I see some dots of shame. Connection shame, but fingers crossed we can make it through the day. I keep thinking, I keep realizing it right when I start the stream. I'm like, oh, I really need to remember to reboot the router. Haven't done that in days, and maybe might help. Maybe might help. We'll see. Let's get back to it. Yeah. It's I don't know. We had a leak in our washing machine. The water hookups, one of the hoses that goes from between the machine and the spigot, the O-ring actually just disintegrated, and so it was shooting like this little tiny arc of water, and of course you don't notice it until you go and step into the room and go, why is this carpet wet? Did I have an accident all of a sudden? No, I'm far too cognizant for that. Oh, a leak. So what do you say? Chlorslug. 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 That's a fucking dope name, by the way. That's like a tongue. Like my tongue is in the octagon, and it's wrestling syllables. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah, the hose things was a pain, and you know how, I'm trying to think of a way to put this. So you know how, to a lot of you guys, some of you might think lesser of, but you know, it looks like I have a pretty good grasp of electronics and soldering and all that, and I feel I do. However, plumbing literally terrifies me. Like plumbing, I might as well be handling like fucking uranium rods or something. Like I hate it. I start dripping sweat, just like turning like a little shutoff valve or something. It is absolutely 100% my kryptonite. I fucking hate plumbing stuff. And it's not even that hard. There's no reason I should have any problems with it. But I do. Like on paper, it makes sense. Okay, if anyone knows text-to-speech software that has a good older woman with a deep voice feature, that'd make my day better. That's funny, mate. That's a good one.
That's a zinger. You get 2 points on the board. There's supposed to be a board.
As a person doing otherwise everything strumming, plumbing is very stressful and harder than it looks. So do right. Yeah, it's And it wasn't even that complicated, I think. But here's the deal. Okay, I'll tell you the origin story of where my plumbing. So I've never fucked with plumbing. Like, never. My only experiences when things go wrong. Like, I remember I went and visited my parents. Like, it was like after I lived out here for like 5 years or something. And I went to go use the bathroom. Like, and I grew up in that house. And I flushed the toilet, and it doesn't flush, and like, you know, big fucking mess. And my parents like, oh yeah, if you run the washer and at the same time the toilet will flush. I'm like, you could have brought that up. That's insane. And so that little thing alone, like, horrifies me. But what I think, well, before that, when I first bought this house, it sat for a long time and they had the water shut off, and the master bathroom toilet, it had the water ran in it. Like, the shutoff didn't work on the inside of the tank, so it would just run nonstop. And so whoever, what was it actually? I'm trying to remember now what I did. This is so long ago. Well, whatever. It sat and it had no water in it except in the bowl, but there was no water in the tank or anything like that. And so when I got the house, I was like, oh hey, this is my first project. Got to fix my toilet. Do you know how many fucking trips to Home Depot I took? Take whatever number you're thinking of, triple it. And then, like, you can take the amount that would cost and quadruple it. Like, I don't think I took anything back because I was just trying to fucking get it work. And I'll go really fast through it because it's so funny. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fix this toilet. Just gotta replace this and put this in here. Let me turn the shutoff valve. Shutoff valve's a little sticky. Well, let me put my back into it. Yank. Rips right off in my fucking hand, and then a jet of water shoots out from where it used to be. And I'm like, oh shit. And it's a good jet. There's some pressure. And I like a fucking moron, like, try to put my hand in front of it like I'm Moses, and I'm gonna fucking stop it somehow. And so I run out and I hit, luckily I have an easy to shut off valve, but at that time it was a turn one, and I'm like, don't fuck up on me too, bro. I don't know where to shut it off higher. And so I shut it off, and I'm like, oh, I need to replace this shutoff valve. Luckily, it's not welded on. I can unscrew it. So taking it off, and I get the wrong size, all this shit. And then either way, fast forward, I got it. I got it all hooked up. I fill the tank. Water just gushes out from underneath the tank. I stop. I take the tank apart, and I realize, like, that rubber seal between the bowl and the tank had dried out and rotted out. And so I had to go get a new one. And then I fixed that, but I never felt like it was a good fix. Like, the toilet never really worked so great. I mean, it worked, but not like a toilet should, And so ever since then, I was like, I guess plumbing is where I have to draw the line. I like to do anything I can, but plumbing is where I'm gonna draw the line. Yep, right there. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right next to auto mechanics. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to. That's a little different. It's too hot to fucking work on cars in this fucking state. Anyways, easy fix, one part, 8 hours, 5 more broken pieces of $150. Exactly. 3D lasers, welcome in. I just admitted my preference. You're a big fan of replacing shutoff valves? Oh man. You in the valley? You live here in the state? Because I'm gonna go pay a guy. I was telling Mrs. Heresy, I was like, because we have to get a plumber in anyways, because we have some other stuff that I'm just like, let's just get this all done. We have so many little things that are kind of broke. let's just hire someone to come in and, you know, just do like in Predator, you know, where they nuke the jungle or whatever the fuck. I don't remember. I never saw the movie, but that's, and we're just gonna have them replace at least 3 shutoff valves. All 3 of those are welded, like soldered on, so they're gonna have to like sweat pipe to get them on and off. Cool. I don't want to do that. I don't want anything to do with that. Dave, welcome in. Enjoyed your stream the other day. I never did. I think I went away. Did you ever end up finding out what was up with the with that? I think it was a. Was it a PS4? It looked kind of like a PS4 because it was rectangly, and I think the 5s are more oblongy. Or no, wrong words. It was more. The 4 is square. The 5s are rectangle, I think. I haven't really looked at either of them too much. Phoenix, I know. You have to make sure you get like galvanized fittings and everything. Otherwise it just... Yeah, I'm the same way, Cookie. I like to DIY, but I like to know my limits. Also, I mean, I make enough money, I could just pay someone. I think when I was younger, I was more inclined to DIY something because I just didn't have the budget to like pay a pro. And I was like, oh, well, there's learning at the same time. So I figured it was a win-win. And I guess to an extent, but there's a limit. Velasep, I'd rather just do it all to pay someone. I'd rather do what I do and pay someone else to do what they do, but in my family or... Well, I could do all the trades, I guess. I just, there's some I don't like to do. Yeah, it was an eBay. That's right, I remember that part. You're working on it now? Best of luck, mate, best of luck. Yeah, with automotive, I found a mechanic that was really good and honest and everything like that, and I just give him my money. You know, I'd rather just pay a pro who knows what they're doing than to me who kind of knows. And it goes for everything. Like, I could do my own oil changes, but why bother? I'm not even saving any money. You know, I'm saving like 16, 20 bucks or something. The oil costs the same, you know, and you're just paying for labor and a filter and everything like that. I'd rather just have a pro do it. Plus, you know, if there's anything wrong, if they take that filter off and they're like, what's going on here? They'll know. Me, there's always a benefit to specialty trades and letting the professionals, letting those guys and gals just do it. Yeah. But then there's other things I'm like, I'm not paying someone to do that. I could fucking do that. And it's not even that hard. I'm not gonna even break a sweat. No, to take a chance with painting a wall red, it is apparently hard to do properly compared to other colors. Well, you know, we got our house painted, I think within the last year. Yeah, it was like a year ago, I think. It was before it got hot. But I don't think it was 6 months ago. Either way, it was nice weather. And I had it painted the exact same colors and everything. I even went and found the old paint buckets and I verified, like, yeah, that's the name of the paint. I'm just gonna go get it again. And I live in an HOA and they have like set color schemes, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay with this color scheme. And so, like, when I first moved into the house, it needed to get painted. Konnichiwa, Mr. X. And I need to get painted, so I hired this one guy to do it. And he did an okay job, but I didn't realize it was not that okay, because, like, when I got it painted again 15 years later or whatever, this guy, for one, did it in one day. The other one took like 2 or 3 days to do it. He did it in like one fucking day. I'm sorry, a day and a half. He came in like one morning and they did all this fucking prep work. But it was like 2 hours, and he says, we'll come in tomorrow and we'll paint. I'm like, yeah, man, cool. But they did all the plastic and sealed everything off. The guy before, they did, but I don't know. Either way, it looks like what the guy before did was paint the entire house one color and then paint over the part, like all the dark color, and then paint over that with the lighter paint. And so they mixed, and it was like all wrong. But the HOA didn't complain, and I couldn't really tell. I was like, hey, it looks painted. But when we got it repainted, I was like, oh, these are the right colors. This makes so much sense. Now I know why he needed $150 more worth of paint halfway through the job, because either someone intentionally or unintentionally painted the whole house with the dark trim paint instead of doing it with the light color. So anyways, funny stuff. Mr. X, how you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Right. No, I'm with you, Cookie. I'm with you. There are limits to my powers. Every now and then you just gotta recognize the benefit in paying someone in the trade. That's a better way to do it. The benefits of paying a professional, someone in the trade, versus you doing it. I put the pain in painting. It's funny that we're talking about painting. Another skill I can't really claim I have much of. Well, guys, it's wonderful to see you. I'm glad we were able to stream today. We'll probably go a little bit later tonight, so kind of make up the difference, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mrs. Hersey and I have been busy too. Like, after we fixed that, we kind of did a little bit of redecorating around the house and a little bit of late summer cleaning and all that kind of stuff. In fact, she's being a real champion and keeping up, but she knows where she wants stuff on the walls and stuff. And I know where the hooks are and everything. But anyways, washing machine's fixed. And we've got, oh yeah, Mr. X, I don't think you caught it. So on our last stream, we were able to get the Chaos, the 8-bit cipher, which, mate, this thing is wild. This thing, you don't have one of these, do you, X? Just the crazy patterns that get introduced into this when you feed it some signal pays for itself. It's just the aesthetic, just like no functionality, just this, how this thing goes. Take my money. Do you need more? I can go get more. Take it. Just take it. It's so cool, and I'm really excited to try it in these outputs to get those. Because you could get some. I'm thinking you can generate some really cool kind of drum patterns if you can figure out, because the relationship is going to be, different from each other. So you could have like a, I don't know. I think it'll be really cool for like Tinkle and Bongo Fury and stuff like that to have like a bunch of drums kind of sounds. I don't know. And we also got the digital filter simulator. I'm gonna tell you right now, this thing doesn't sound like anything. I think that's all I want to say. Now, it doesn't sound like anything that's written on the top. I mean, I guess it sounds digital. The filtering, not like conventional low pass, high pass. And yeah, it's just weird. It's a freaking weird one. I feel like this guy's going to be a challenge to get some beautiful, well, not, good noise. No. Get some, I don't know, it'd be good for noise, I guess. It's a weird one. Let's just put it that way. Well, it's digital in like the most literal way possible. So I can read up on it again, but it's like these knobs are the 5 different stages of the signal, and you clock through that, but they're always going. And I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, and there's a feedback. I don't even understand it really. It's a weird one though. It's a weird one. We'll tinker with it on Jamtown next week. Which reminds me, guys, Jamtown is next week. We may have a little bit of an abbreviated Jamtown because I kind of want to get more modules done. So we may have like a half a stream on Tuesday where we solder, and maybe in the evening we'll switch over to Space Station and tinker with these things. We'll see. It depends on how much we get done today, but so far so good. You only have the Stick Chaos. I think the Stick Chaos is pretty cool. I'm very interested in it. The CV outs are kind of unique. So I don't know if you've already noticed this, Mr. X, but it was kind of odd to me. So I have these marked. Color's kind of hard. So that's green, green, silver, green. So the green means that it's a unipolar output, and it's in positive typically. If it's negative, I have like this funky looking orange one that I'll use. It looks a little bit different than this, but because these are gold, but I have like a goofy orange one. I do, but if it was inverted or negative or anything, but this is unipolar, and then bipolar, then unipolar. So the CV3 will put out a little bit of negative voltage. Not a lot, just a little bit. I don't even think it got to a whole volt. So it's kind of odd, but heads up, because it's 3, it's not 4. Not a complaint by any means, just an observation of like, what the hell? Today, I'd like to let's get Fenestrated done and Beat Freak, and then we have like a dozen more. Oh, by the way, the nonlinear circuits order that we did that was kind of at the 0 hour. And by the way, Andrew is not, or NLC is not accepting any U.S. orders until the payment system and everything gets caught up and all this shit. So it's kind of, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I just remembered something, and I'm like, yeah, I did. Did I turn the iron off? Because I iron my shirts before I get on stream. Can you imagine? What a fucking dork. What was I talking about? Shit. I really distracted myself good. That was a good one. 2 points. Oh well, probably wasn't very fun. I'll remember in a minute. So we've got, yeah, we got that going. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, Mr. X. I had like my clothes washer, the hose, the hookup hose, like had sprung a little tiny leak in the connector, like the O-ring just rotted out, and it shot this little tiny, very tiny, little geyser of water. And Mrs. Heresy noticed it first because she's like, "Why is it wet here?" Oh. And yeah, so we had to go and fix it, but luckily, knock on wood, it worked, and the stupid valve didn't break. Oh shit, this is not centered up at all. There we go. Yeah, knock on wood. Well, I was saying earlier, we need to have a plumber over for a couple of different things, and there's actually this guy. They say that they do plumbing and HVAC, so I may have them replace this the capacitor in our HVAC as well, like just knock out all these things at once. But we have some plumbing stuff's not important, but we do have all these shut-off valves, the water shut-off valves for, like, this faucets and, spigots and all that. And they're almost all of them are rotted out. Like, you can't turn them. If you turn them, they're just going to break off and then water's going to shoot out. Or the handle's just going to rip right off. And we've already had that happen outside, like a couple times. It's so funny. So, we're just going to have a guy or a gal, whatever. We have a person come out and just replace all those shut-off valves. And then hopefully I don't have to fuck with them for another 15, 20 years. Hopefully. We'll see, baby. We'll see. I really have a problem here of having way too many modules. It's a good problem to have, but it's still a problem. I also just remembered that I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I need to figure out how many more banana nuts to buy from Banana Land. Yeah, feeling a lot better. I think I was a little sick earlier, like yesterday. I don't know, and I think I just kind of broke out of it. I was just not feeling too hot, and then why do I keep finding these hairs? I keep finding these hairs, and I'm pretty sure they're mine, but they're kind of curly. I don't know what that is, and I keep finding them, and I'm like, wait. Are they coming out of my head? Are they popping out? Am I just like... No? Okay, well, where the fuck are they coming from? Mrs. Heresy and I have nearly identical hair types. Naturally, our colors are the same, but she colors her hair. So I knew I found a good one when I knew that we could share brushes. And we'd never know. That's how you know. Sometimes it's a kiss. Sometimes it's a look. Sometimes it's a follicle. But don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Unless the horse is nude. Then look it directly in the mouth. Yeah. Did you ever get a perm? I know, right? No, man, I think my hair would just fall right off if I permed it. And I think it's way too fine. It's like really, I don't have like thick hair. It's like really thin. Like when I was a kid, I grew my hair out long And it just looked like this stringy mop. I like look at old pictures of me and I'm like, I fucking thought that looked good. Maybe then, but then I got dreadlocks and it poofed it up a bit. I managed to find hey, welcome in, by the way. I managed to find a replacement door micro switch for my 20-year-old dishwasher on eBay. It wanted to go to the dishwasher Valhalla, but not today. Yay! Nice. Yeah, when our dishwasher died, I was like, adios, amigos. I was done with that thing. And then the one we got, it isn't even anything special, but it is light years better. Light years better. And we got a good deal on it, as I recall. I have thick hair, which is why it's such a pain being long as soon as it's long enough. Yeah, right? Yeah, that is true. There is kind of this medium, because if your hair is really, you see people with like, and I think women hairstyles, I guess it works. Like, so if you're a lady, you could probably get it to work, but bros really don't have too many big, thick, heavy hairstyles that work. Like, I see guys that'll grow their hair out and it's pretty thick hair, and it's just this dumb mop on their head that's unmanageable. Mine was just this stringy, like, little thing that would get stuck in between, like, little slats and chairs. Oh, my hair's stuck. Oh, geez, Luis. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get fenestrated. We're just missing a couple of CMOSs. 3 CMOSs, 1 TLO72, and then it is done. Kudos on the Switch, by the way, Press. Press F1. I'm trying to figure out which one feels cooler to say. Man, I'm glad I don't have any TLO71s on the menu. Why would you even... I don't even understand why TLO71s exist. You could just get like a 5-pin, like SOT 235 or whatever. I have some here. Yeah, these are single channel op amps. Why make it an 8-pin dip? I think I had a project from... You know what? I think I had a Ray Wilson project. I think he would use single channel TLO71, single channels TL series. I think he did. I don't want to throw shade. I'm not talking down. Man's national treasure. Was a national. He passed away, unfortunately, but his legacy lives on in the minds of builders. Okay. Okay, we'll just, let's start with the lowest. Oh yeah, these are 4555s, which are weird as hell. We need 2 of those, and then we also need a 4193. Uh-oh. Did I order that? I don't see it. Fug. That would suck butt. Here, let me just go to the Mauser order. I said 40193. Oh! Okay, I did buy 10 of them. So I just need to... Oh, I remember. It's not a CMOS chip. It doesn't start with a C. It's, maybe? No, it does start with a C. I'm looking right at it. 4093. Or 40193. I'm not seeing it in here. And I really don't remember putting it in here, because it would have been a pain. All right. Let's check here. Maybe it slipped through the cracks. There are a lot of cracks. Yeah, this is... No. 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 Huh. Where the hell did it go then? Am I dumb and I have 4175s, but that's... These are 4017s. Where did it go? It was ordered. I put this shit away myself. Well, this is gonna suck some butt. Let me, sure. And this is a 40175. $595, 4051. Dumb, whatever the man. 125. $555s. No shit. Okay, well. I'm a little bit lost on how I lost that. I don't have a clue. Let me look under the table. Maybe it fell off or something? No, the floor is fucking clean. Did I throw it away? What line number was it? Oh, it doesn't tell you the line number. Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh! There's the bag for it. So, where's the components? I'm super confused. There's nothing in here. We pulled it out. We put it in here. Did I mislabel it? Maybe I gave it the wrong number. Maybe I made it 40... 93? Did I even get that? It's the 45s. I wonder if I thought it was a 4019. Oh my god. Guys, I might need to check myself into a smart plan. God damn it. That's exactly what happened. There has to be a 3. Here, let me fix this. Holy shit. You know what, though? I remember what it was, actually. I think I'm losing my eyesight a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably go to the eye doctor. But they're not going to have good news for me. So, I'm not really in a rush to hear bad news. Huh. What I'll do is, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of fucking room. This is gonna kinda suck. Wonder if I can get a... There's any more lawn pages here? No. Shit. I really don't want to move all of these so I can put a 4093 here. I don't want to... I'll just go get a page. I think I got a book here. Hey! Hey, Kelton! I just saw you up there. How you doing, mate? Staying Zupagile, I hope. Where is those bags? Bags, bags, bags! Oh, shit. Thanks, bags. They are not where I thought they were. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm about to give up on him. Alright, fuck him. Who knew this 4093 was going to take me down? Alright, I'm just going to put it here for now. We'll just deal with this when we deal with it. You're seeing one of these? Stole them. God damn it. Yeah, I think I couldn't... I had a hard time reading this because there's a 3, and then there's a B, and then N and S. And it's just like activated my latent dyslexia. That I used to argue with my parents that I believe my sister suffered from, but they disagreed, so... Probably should have pushed harder on that one. In hindsight. Well, so here's the thing, Kelton, with it being here, it's kind of a... I'm never going to get this thing again. I bought 10 because it cost me, what was it? Well, it did cost me $8, but I never knew, you know, what if I want to build 10 of these? I'm set. But I'm just never going to need to get that part, so I think I'll be all right. So 4555, that's such a weird fucking chip. What is it? a CD 4555. What the fuck is that do? That is an encoder, decoder, multiplexer, demultiplexer. Ah. Absolutely not what I thought it was going to say. Hey, go fast. Welcome in, mate. Yeehaw, the guy and his wife picked up that Trail 7. Picked up the trails. Oh, that's awesome. Did my good deed for the day. Hey, kudos to you, mate. Kudos. Hey, you know what? It's important. See, it's not the deed that you do that's important. It's telling others about the deed that you did. That's what's really important. That's like my cynicism whenever I see those videos of like people helping homeless or whatever on the street. I'm always like, oh man, thank God you filmed this. Would have never believed it. Whew. Oh, you posted it too, and monetized it. Posted and that. Thank God. I was worried we'd never know that this TikToker is actually a philanthropist. Never knew. We should start a foundation in their name. Actually, I think there is such a thing as the Mr. Beast Foundation. I think that is an actual thing. And that is the person I'm shitting on. Just so we're clear. Oh my God, I'm gonna get in trouble one day. Take away my library card and my cool hat. Only got up the hill first. That darn kid is gonna be, yeah. 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 This whole operation more where I'm fucking working at. Boink. We'll just do these one at a time. It's not. I remember my first beer bike. A beer entirely composed of bikes. Bicycle entirely composed of beer. You get far and you don't get far. You get guile. There you go, Mr. X. Bill Coleman, by the way. Oh, you missed it though. Thursday's stream, Mr. X. We had the Deutschland invasion Yeah, not the other one. A happier kind. Yeah. No, we got rated by like, I think it was at least one stream. It was new to me. I think they were new, and they were from Germany. Oh man, it clears out your fucking thing though. How do I look at old stuff? Can I not? Not really. Okay. Well, fuck it. But it was cool. And I showed them your I said something. I can't remember what it was, but either way, to prove I knew what I was talking about and whatever, I had to spam your emotes of Zupa Guile and the rotating guile and straight guile and everything. And then I think they knew I was all right. The only drawback is people think I'm fluent in German, and I literally know like 20 words. Far from fluent. I think the highest I ever got in my fluency of that language was maybe 100 words. And that's like probably not, that's more like 50. But then I never practiced, and so now it's just shit all over again. Or excuse me, it's scheisse. The new SID certified, I guess so. But they were cool. I'm spacing any details that would be helpful. That's what I was hoping the little thing would show me, but it did not. Yeah, 19 Argyle, that is true. I know the masculine, feminine, and neutered versions of the word. They are guile, and guile. Know how much to tighten German bolts? Till they are good and tight? No, I walked right into that. Der Geil, die Geil, das Geil. Uh-oh. Der Geil, das Geil. Yeah, gotta get the Geil Grammar. Yeah. I saw a funny video from that comedian Jordan Prince or whatever, but he's an expat. He's from American, but he lives in Australia, and he's been there for like, I think he said like 7 years or something like that. He's been there for a while, and his content is usually like poking fun at the differences in American and German culture. So he'll play when he's his German counterpart. He is Johannes, and he'll have these little these little TikTok conversations with yourself where you're wearing glasses and then your counterpart is not wearing glasses, or it's a hat. Every time people do that, like, some of them do a really good job, and some of them, I'd rather them just never ever do that again. Ekin, welcome in. Willkommen. It was Gur Repair. Yes, thank you. The Germans founded him recently. Ah. Danke. Go fast, still the day good. Wanted to go to the contortionist convention, although I'm morally claustrophobic. Preferably I'd like the flexible girlfriend. Wait, what? You have to email Google again. What? I think I missed the context there. I was saying stupid stuff. As I am. Wanted to do. Uh-oh, I tapped it. That's not gonna work, buddy. We need a little bit of a wiggle back. Hold up. Oh, this is gonna get hairy if I don't nail it. Nailed it. It looks crooked to me. Like that, I'm gonna get over it. Oh, no, I'm gonna make it worse, aren't I? That was bad. Okay, let's pour gasoline on this mild trash can fire. Magnifique. Evoke a wall. What? But that sounds like a good idea. Might have to do that. You know, I wish I. So I'm kind of iffy about it. Normally, they kind of come in waves, but I like to enjoy jazz cigarettes. But I know YouTube's really doesn't like people smoking like anything on there, unless you say, if you tell them, then they're like, oh, and they'll demonetize it and whatever, which I don't give a shit about that, really. It doesn't, it's literally 3 cents lost, I think, is what the streams pull in ad revenue. So I'm cool with it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, maybe I shouldn't smoke, It's not exactly, like, good. But it is nice to have, like, smoking. Guten Abend, by the way. Yeah. Basically, I'm having issues with their voice-to-text program, and they don't make it obvious how to deal with it. Oh, right. We were talking about that earlier. I remember now. Right. Text to voice. What'd you say? I thought you said voice to. Oh, it was reverse. Oh shit. Is YouTube a slideshow there? Let me. It's telling me. It's warning me, but the numbers look okay. So let me see. Waiting for it to update. Oh my god, it's laggy as hell though. Maybe I should refresh it. Oh, there we go. No, it looks fine. That must have been a blip, I hope. Fingers crossed. Follow mission and chain of deaths to the... It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's giving me, it's complaining, but the numbers look okay. So, and to be fair, the YouTube dashboard thing is really laggy. Like it'll tell you about something 5 minutes later, and so. Well, maybe not that bad, but it's at least a minute or so slow, so it might have been poopy. Whatever. You guys know. Let me know if the stream ever turns into a slideshow or anything like that. I'll have something new to worry about. It'll be good. Finally resorting my resistors and caps into the IC fanfic book of slots. Ooh, nice. Are you rolling with one of these, or do you got, what is it, one of these? Twitch was choppy for a second. Okay, good to know. Those purple boards are... Wait a minute, there we go. Those purple boards are so pretty. I agree. I can agree with that. Look at that yummy, plumish. Oh, the Adafruits. Yeah. Awesome. I just recently got these A-Tech boxes. Somebody, I can't remember exactly who it was that pushed me towards it, and they're great, but it's like I'm kind of like, well, I just bought like 2 boxes to kind of see what they were like, and I was gonna buy some more later, but the boxes I have, I'm like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with this. Oh yeah, there we go. The internet did take a big nasty hit there. My bad. Well, I didn't have much to do with it, but scan. Yep, they had to make sure there wasn't any smoking. I remember like a TikTok video, like a short I put up one time. It got flagged, and it was like it made this huge deal about it. It was like I was showing, like, I don't know, a murder or something. It really flipped out, and I couldn't figure out what it was, and so I don't think I pushed back. That's right, I was going to, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm smoking. That's probably it. And I can't like really push back and be like, oh no, it's a cigarette. Can't really push back on that. It's obviously not that. I was like, I'll just let that video get get zapped and move on. Shit, I'm way behind on chat, aren't I? No, not that bad. Do you go through JLC PCB? I like how they have those deals. I've only used JLC PCB. I've used Oshpark way in the past, but not recently. And Oshpark isn't bad, but they're just kind of, their prices aren't as competitive as JLC, I would argue. And their scaling doesn't work as well. Like, stuff scales much nicer if you have to get, like, 50 or 100 of something made. On JLC, it's like, oh, well, we'll just keep giving you a better deal each time. And man, this is a really good example of what that flux really does. That powder flux, because there's none on here, and it is fucking brutal. Yeah, that's screwed now. Looks like liquid metal. The model number, yeah, nice. That's awesome, Ekin. I'm so glad. So PCBWay is probably good too. Every time I've tried to use them to like really kind of pit two Chinese companies against each other. I can't remember the damn city that they're both in. To see who would be cheaper, like, hey, let's see. And I think it's been 3 times I kind of just given up. I've tried to put something into PCBWay. It was like ridiculous. It was Oshpark expensive. And all those times, the boards were somewhat larger. Like they were bigger than one of these. Oh shit, I just dumped that thing off, didn't I? I never liked it anyways. Is it here? Yeah. They were as big as this, but instead, the boards I was doing were like probably, I think one of them was around this size. And this was like over $100 to make 5 of these or something on PCBWay. And then on JLC, this was $20 or $15 or whatever the crazy thing is. So I say try either one. I haven't been able to get PCBWay to work for me yet. Goju, welcome in. Timnator, welcome in. Well, hello yourself. The plastic case you showed seems like a good way to paint by numbers, assort parts for people that can't assemble certain engineers or even RC cars. You could do it that way, yeah. It's the one has like 96 drawers, and the other one is like, I think it's 48, and then there's like 16 of the slightly light, which I think is the one that we pulled out, where half of it was a little bit bigger ones. You could put like dip chips in there and stuff. Oops. Yeah, I like my books. I'm trying to... The one thing I would have liked is if I would have had one of those little aid techs, it would have been cool to just put the entire, like resistor series, like the entire, what is it, 95? I can't remember the fucking names of the number. I always get confused. But yeah, just like a whole resistor series, and just make books like that. That would be fucking lit pajamas. lit pajamas. Just to be clear, lit pajamas isn't something everyone's saying. I'm just imparting my own Gen X nonsense onto the younger generation's terms to A, make them cringe in a horrible way, and B, make the Gen X feel a little better. We could use it, honestly. We could use a little pep in our step. Big batch of orders later this week. Stoked about it. Nice. Yeah, it's something like that. I can't remember, but I exceeded it. It was just like it was not gonna work. So I have a lot. You guys can't see them because they're prototypes. But I have like a few boxes of JLC, the blue JLC boxes with the name on the side up on the shelf. So to access, go through it. And then I have some other JLC boxes around. I shipped something a while back and I didn't have like a good box. So I just was like, oh shit, I'll just use this JLC PCB box. It's a good one. That's totally dutiful. I didn't even know you could contact human beings at Google. I would have thought over the last year they would have gotten rid of every last one that they had left over. Like they probably had like 15 people doing the entire customer service department. All languages, all countries. It was like 15 people, and then they were like, hey, we got this AI. Get the fuck out of here, guys. And then you have to talk to an AI that's just constantly trying to appease your ego. That's a really good question. I'm really glad you asked that. I'm going to have to check on this with some higher ups. Give me a minute. Oh, wow. Turns out you might have found something we're never looking at. Whatever. Keeps glazing you. Ooh, that's a new one. I put NASA stickers on the stuff I really want to get where it's going. That's a good idea. Ooh, excuse me. I've thought about kind of design. Oh yeah. Making little daughter boards. Right. Turns out unless I want to pay them for answering a question, which I literally, me trying to upgrade a service, I have to just ask in their community discussion forum. Oh God. Yeah, that whole there's a couple of things that are totally fucking broken. And I don't even know if they ever really worked to begin with. Let's deliver next day. Oh, speaking of deliveries, so I ordered a big order from Nonlinear Circuits, biggest one to date. Can't say the number. Makes me a little scared. And, but I was trying to get them before the tariffs kicked in. And I even emailed Andrew and was like, hey, blah, 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 blah. And it made it in. We got it in on like Thursday. And then I went out. I mentioned earlier we had a water leak in our washing machine. So Mrs. Hearsey and I, we went to the Home Depot to get, parts to fix it, and a couple other little gadgets and gadgets. And when I came back, the fucking postman left a "missed you." and so I couldn't go and that guy, he's such a goober. He won't report it into the system, so I can't like tell them to hold it or anything like that. But it should come in on Monday, and I'm waiting for other stuff to come in on Monday that I think I have to sign for, so I'm just gonna hang out in the office, which is near the front door, and just listen for some goober. People knock on our screen door, and I'm like, that does not make any sound. Which I don't mind when people come and visit, because they don't, it's not loud, doesn't bother. Oh my God, we gotta goo it. Oh, yes. I am 100% sure. So yeah, because I got an email from Australian Post saying, we tried to deliver your package. There was an attempt made to deliver your package. Please await further instructions, blah, 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 blah. I live in Phoenix. It's a 6-hour drive to LA. It's really not too big of a deal. Or as Rodney Dangerfield, impersonator with a hint of Elvis, would say.
What? Ah, no respect. No respect. Uh-huh. 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 I ain't got no respect.
I can't think of a Rodney Dangerfield joke, though. That's like a skill. If you can memorize those jokes, you're good in my book. Dave, starting a new job on Monday. The FedEx guy gave about 6 seconds for me to get the door for my work PC. Oh my gosh. I didn't get a choice on the shipping. It was FedEx or nothing. When I bought I'm waiting for, it's a bunch of Kester 951. We're done with it. We're out of it. So I ordered a gallon of it. That looks like shit, doesn't it? That looks like absolute human waste. Now it doesn't. Let's keep doing that. Oh, come on there, little buddy. Yeah, whatever. Oh, look at that. There's a little bridge. Okay.
Babylon boy.
I'm gonna push down on this and reflow this bottom here. Muy buen. Buen? I don't think that's how you say that.
No respect. No respect.
That's a little It's kind of... I'm gonna... that was way too much flux. Just gonna spread it out here. I know that trace connects. It's just annoying me. It looks better. Ooh, look at that guy. He got a little ruffled up here. FedEx, yeah, so, yeah, that's who's gonna have to deliver it. But here's the thing, like the company I bought it from, they didn't give me a tracking number. And they just told me like in an email, hey, we sent it. But there was no way for me to track it. And then I got like a spam text, but it was like so perfectly timed that I thought it was my order. And I was about to copy the address, and then I'm like, oh, good one. Almost fell for it. And then like, literally like 2 hours after that, I got an email from FedEx, and they had like a screenshot of my order, like the same email that the company sent me, and they were asking, we're going to deliver this on Monday, what times would work? And then they gave like these 3-4 hour windows that all completely overlapped. Would you like it from between 11 and 1? Or I'm sorry, yeah, it was like 11, or you know what? Fuck it, I'll just read you because it's so fucking stupid. Between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m., 12 p.m. and 4 p.m., or they can also do 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. I should have said 2. Can you just have it around 2 o'clock? That fits all 3 times. Just do it there. Ooh, we should take bets on if it does land at 3. That would be hilarious. Yeah, FedEx, I have not had good experiences with them here. Normally, I just have them, if I have to use them, I'll usually get the tracking number, go into their website, and tell them to hold it at like one of their 24-hour shipping station places. Like you go in, and there's one not too far from my house. It's a little tiny bit of a drive, but it's like inconsequential to having to deal with them trying to deliver it. And yeah, you just go in there, pick it up. DUN. That is way too much alcohol. Okay. Yeah. Let's do a little rinsey rinse. And let me pull up the... Make this, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna pull up the sheet on this.
Which one are we doing? The
Beat Freak.
Oh, wait. God damn it. Sawbone.
$18 jacks. 16 3mm LEDs. Ooh. You thinking what I'm thinking? No. No? Kinda. No, God, no, God, no. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna make this 4 different colors. We'll have the top, the next, and the other one, and then the one after that. It'll be epic.
It will be epic.
Oh my goodness.
Let's pop out these. Oh my. Guess I'm gonna have to buy another 500.
Maybe I should buy 1,000. I don't think there's like price advantage. To going to 1,000, but who knows? I hit some people up. 'Cause I need 16 jacks. I don't know how many that is, but that's definitely not 16.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, okay. 16. Let me count again, just to make sure. 4, 6, 8, another 8, 12, 14, 14 and a half. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order these soon, because we're getting low. Leads.
Yo, we definitely get to use some blues on this one. I think this is a an acceptable use of blue. I think that's all the water clear colors that we have. I thought I had orange. Oh, there I do. So I don't have a yellow? That's strange. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Did I? I don't think I've ever had yellow. I mean, I got these bicolored yellow greens. Just to mix shit up. But yeah, I don't think I have 3mm yellows. That's interesting. I have them, so I could do that. I guess that's always an option, but I'd rather use these super brights. And I like the idea of them being clear.
That's a number, Wang. You know how we love decimals. We love decimals here. That's a number, Wang. Ooh, yeah, we should do that too today. Build that other number Wang, or finish it up to meet it up. I think we just need the stupid chips on it, so we're good.
Okay, so blue is definitely gonna happen, so I'm not even gonna fucking pretend like it's not. Although it's a good pretend. Orange is gonna happen. We could do pink. I kind of, yeah, you know, I'm gonna do red, green. Oh, we don't want to get too festive. Yeah, red, green, orange, blue, something like that. And I guess I need to buy some yellows. Because I don't have any. So I am a fool. Yeah, we should pull out the number wang panel from Magpie. Oh, wait. We probably want to do this. I'm going to leave them in their bags because they I know this is going to sound bad, but they all look the same until you electrify them. Oh, whoa, that sounds really bad, actually. Well, if you take it out of context and think about the worst thing I could have possibly meant, yeah. Cake baking. Cake bake. All you love. Cake bake for my son. I do. Well, yeah. Oh, wait, these are all binary outputs, aren't they? The Beat Freak doesn't do CV, it just does. Oh, we don't have any more oranges left, do we? We got to figure out something. Ooh, this board's like kind of gross on this side. Oh, son of a bitch. My dumbass got solder in one of these holes when I was putting this thing on like a fucking drunk locomotive. I think I did it to 2 of them. Oh my god, I suck in 2 ways. Shit. Well, let's see if we can vacuum it out. Because I'm not in the mood to... Well, I'm not in the mood. Let me put it that way. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh yeah, that's right. This board has fucking components all over it. And regular components. Oh man. There's a couple of spots we're gonna have to work on, it looks like. Or, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. This one. Oh, it's just that one. And there's one down here. Okay. Where's our little bulb? Trash bulb.
Crisp and clean, no caffeine. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. Yeah, alright, and now there's one that was plugged here. Where are you? Or no, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I'm glad I got all sidetracked. I forgot we have to put the fucking power connector on. Jesus. Can't believe I skipped that part. I've decided that Google's services are not worth bothering with. What a headache. Yeah, I hear you, mate. Oh, shit. I hear you. I don't think that one worked as well. We'll see. I think I caused more problems than I solved. God bloody hell. Bloody hell. There we go. Alright, now I think we are cleansed. I don't know if that was easier than a, Here, I need something white. Okay, looks good enough. If I'm wrong, it'll be fun. As in, hellish. All right, let's put that power connector on that I almost forgot. We're gonna be snipping down. Man, this guy's kind of beat. I think he'll be all right. And then we need 2 pin of red here. Header in red is snipping for me. I think that's how that song goes. Lady named Jeb is dancing for me, turning their cheek. Talking about their ass, just to be clear. Well, that's not gonna work. All right. Lady Rasclat. You know what's funny? I just was thinking about this. The dance hall artist Lady Saw, like 15 years ago, she was pretty big, and I've been noticing I haven't heard anything out of that camp in over a decade. And now I'm like, oh, I wonder if she retired or, you know, I don't, what the fuck happened? Lady Saw, Queen of the Dance Hall, in case you don't know. Oh man, we should probably turn the old iron up. It's gonna take 1,000,000 years. Yeah, way easier. I knew it! I knew it! The stupid... Alright, let's just get this and then we'll flux it up a little bit. Maybe I can just... Boink. Nope. Yep. Hup. 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 Sorry. Sometimes I get into... I get Ministry's New World Order stuck in my head. Delicious, but malicious content. Dude. How the fuck am I gonna hold this thing? There's sort of a little bit down here to work with, but there's nothing up here. And even then, there's components right on the edge. This will be a little bit of a butt in the pain. Alright. What should we make the top LEDs say? Or be? I'm thinking... blue first. Let's just do... Oh, wait. Did I pulled blue, didn't I? Green, orange, blue. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do blue. And then... orange, green, red. Something like that. I want them to kind of alternate so it doesn't look like they're together or anything. Trying this thing called Amazon Web Service. Hopefully I'll have a better luck than Google. AWS is pretty decent. I've been using AWS for stuff for a while, like 10 years or so. But it's just been for like cloud backup services and stuff like that. Because they have a pretty reasonable rate for it. But no, I don't have too much complaints with AWS. I'm sure there's some people out there that are gonna have a extremely different opinion than that, but in my mild usage of it, I've been pretty happy with it. And I think with these LEDs, let me look at them. Let me look at the build guide. I think you ideally want them to sit on the flush with the board, because then the distance works out to where the lens will just blast right into it. What the oh man, that tripped me out. I guess there's two versions of this. I thought for a minute I was scrolling down and I'm like, huh? Wait, that is it. What the fuck am I? Oh, it is. I have problems. But he doesn't show the LED mountings? have the LED sitting 2 to 4 millimeters off the PCB. Ah. Oh my God. This is gonna suck a little bit then. Two to 4 millimeters off the panel. Is that to get like focus, maybe? Is that why he's saying that? It's a really tight fit too. I guess if I could, maybe I could make a little stencil here to lift him up. I wonder if you could get by with just have the fly out. I think I could get it right where their little, they have like a little, what do you call it? Like a little kink in them. I think I can solder it at the kink, but oh man, I'm gonna have to do that for each one of these. That's gonna take a couple minutes. That's gonna steal some souls. But whatever. I mean, life is life. Alright, I'll do one leg. One leg. Oops, no. Ah, it slid way down, I see. I don't know about this plan. I think I'm gonna have to... I need to find something to rest these against. That's gonna be easier than like trying to height these one at a time. Because, oh my God, this isn't flowing. Yeah, now it's too low. Well, maybe not. Either way, it would be nicer if I could just rest these against their points or rest something against it, you know? What's this height here right now at? So there, what if I could put another panel between here, or a board or something? Yeah. So what if... Well, shit, it's too wide, though. I need something thinner. don't think I have anything that would be thin enough. Oh, you know what? I have that Vactrol pill in here somewhere. That might fit. Well... Oh wait, there's the one part of it. There's the rest. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. You were looking at that the fucking... Oh, I'm sorry, mates. I'm sorry. It's my first day. It's my first day. My bad. I'll see myself out. I was even thinking that in the back of my head. I was like, man, I hope people can see. Turns out, I couldn't. Ooh. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's put a nut on here. Oh, that's the wrong size. Is there anything that'll fit here that looks a little off, but we'll try it. And then uno más, por favor. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 9. That is a switch. Here we go. I think that's a jack. Nope. Did that one twice too. That's good. This is a switch again. God damn. Okay. So what I can do, I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna lift this LED up here and then have it sit on this and see what kind of distance I can get. Oh shit. From that. That went bad. Well, guess it really doesn't matter. Right. God damn it. Okay, and I think this will. Oh my god! I keep doing that. So now I should be able to slide this guy. Oh my god! I hate everything. You're kidding me. It doesn't fit. Let's do down here then. Okay. Oh my god.
this one in here too, just so I can try to save time. Probably won't. Oh. This guy fell out. This is insanely more complicated than it needs to be. I don't know why. Alright, you know what? I never liked that thing anyways. It was fucking dumb. So we do have to lift this one. Okay, so I think that's gonna work as a jig for the height, because I don't know. I mean, that looks to be about 2 to 3 millimeter space. Where's my fucking caliper? I've been using it a lot. Where? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe. You're heading out, Mr. X. Thank you so much, mate, for sticking around and being so guile. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to measure this little space here. Yeah, that's about 2 to 3 millimeters. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I love it. So now we can solder these LEDs in, and then they'll all be the same distance from the rude boy, from each other. I think I should grab this with something stronger here. Perfect. Same thing with this little dude here. Shit. Let's try this guy out. There it is, and then it knocked the fucking stencil over, and it ruined it. Ah! Oh my god. This is what sends me over the edge, isn't it? Thought it was so many other things. I screwed it up. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to solder these jacks in because I'm absolutely tired of them coming out. I'm not going to go nuts. Just going to solder one big old chonkin' leg so it doesn't come out anymore. Alright. Then I'm going to grab this guy. Now, we should have clearance. Actually bent one of these fucking LED leads, so that's something to brag about. Okay. Okay. I did not think this was going to be this painful, but what do I know? Oh man, this might be. So I'm still just doing one leg on these LEDs right now. Oh man, those are terrible. They're all crooked. Okay, now they're not. They actually look pretty good. I'm wondering if I should power this up and try to check these LEDs. Let me trim these leads and we'll do that. I'm not trimming them all the way down. Just snipping the big parts off so we can tweak it into place. Here, let's just use... Oh shit, no, okay. Let's just use this for now. Got a slice of cardboard, dude. Oh, get a slice. I think I found it with the panel. I think. Unless you have a better idea. Cookie cutter, take care, mate. That's not good. Let's see if I can get these things to beat. Oh wait, I need a gate. Oh, is this not working? Oh, there we go. I got it to flash on for a second. There's one. Can we get the other one? Yeah, it's cutting through slowly. Okay, it's kind of annoying. It's only coming out of one. Not sure. God bloody hell. Come on, little fingers. Oh my god. I didn't put... Oh no. Man, today is not my day. I don't know what's up. Hey, Leo, welcome in. Oh, wow, it said the network connection was shitty for like a while. I didn't even notice. I was all hyper-focused on this. Ugh, sorry, mates. I thought these had little dents. I don't really see them. So I put one of these LEDs in backwards. I can see the anode cathode is off. So let me pop that guy out. Turn this off. Can't. Yeah. Let's see if I can just do this. I've never tried it this way. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's try it. No, that didn't work at all. That did work. Wow, nice. Alright, let's put this in the correct way. Should be like this. Oh wow, that one's off. Ah, shit. This isn't as easy as I was thinking it would be.
This plan isn't working. I gotta think of a better plan. I thought this would be a good idea, but it is turning into a teeny tiny nightmare. Every one of these is a little off, and it's not really easy to fix. Yeah. Yep, it's not low enough. A little bit lower. Okay. Let me test these again. I want to try and figure out I don't know how I'm going to get in here once the jacks are in the way. You know? Like, I don't know how that's supposed to play out. Alright. They all look pretty lined up. Let me give this power again. And then I'll send a little signal to it right here. Okay, now that's working. Actually, looks great. Let me turn it up really fast. Oh, wait, which output are we doing? Yeah, there's a little bit of angling that can be done, but that works. Oh, cool, it shows up different on y'all's. The frame rate difference. All right, let's solder them in, and we'll go from there. We'll just keep going, I guess. I don't know. Not exactly happy. On this LED shit, but I think I'll get over it. Okay. Let's do the next group of LEDs.
Oh yeah, let's double check, make sure this works since we did. Oops. Yeah, that actually, that's not bad. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. So that was the blues. I think the next was gonna be like orange. Yeah, because we wanted to do orange so it's not like all Christmassy. Hey, Porphyry, welcome in. I'm gonna look. It's gonna look so sexy when they're all spinning. I know, right? The 2 HP blank panel. Yeah, that. I don't know if that's gonna fit down the middle. It might. 4 just barely makes it. I think we're good. I think I'll be alright trying this. We'll find out, right? One thing I realized is I soldered this in, which is fine. I guess I just soldered one leg in, but it's gonna be. Oh no, wait, never mind. I'll just pull this out of the way. Yeah, we're good. We're good. At least that part I thought out. The rest of this is beyond stupid. Oh shit! Man, I'm way out of it. I'm not paying attention at all, guys. I apologize. I'm hyper-focused here. Kelton put in the meat wad for 5. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Sweet. Alright, there we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is put in these electric pieces. Oh, we don't need it powered up. Oh, pew pew. This is gonna be so cool when this is all spinning up. We'll make a hat out of it. Oh, this won't fit. There we go. Maybe I can get those to hold it in place. That'd be great. Ah, that might work. Ooh. God damn it. I had all perfect and I whacked it with my fucking big old dorky fingers. But you know what they say about big fingers? Big thoughts. Big pointer. Big point. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Let's give it a little spit test here. Oh, right. I was like, oh no, it's not working at all. That looks awesome. That actually looks... I don't know if perfect's the right word, but I'll use it. I wonder if the fenestrator is going to be the same thing, because it has like little windows for the LEDs. Oh shit! I was supposed to be doing meat wad, wasn't I? Ah, damn it. I've done it again. Okay. Well, I'll just do a little freestyle, you know? Just kind of mix it up for you. Hold on here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. Checking the mic. Checking the mic. Y'all heard about my song, Chicken and Beans? Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, let me unplug this. I just saw this old boy going on and off, and then I'm like, oh yeah. This is live. Live and direct. Damn. Okay. Boom, boom. Shake the room. Let's give it... We're going to give it another test? Ah, it's okay. I'm sure it works now that the wires are shorter. We can... I'm going to do that later. Okay, next up. Green. Festive. Exciting. And green. These all look slightly off. I guess we'll just dial it in once they're done. Hey, Twitch guy, welcome in. Hey, Shock Value. Oh, shit. Want another thing. Well, glad you're here, mate. We had a little tiny inconvenience, and I had to fix it. It was annoying. I hate plumbing. Even if it's simple, I just fucking hate it. Hold on a minute, I just thought of something. Let me check something real quick.
All right, sorry guys. I just wanted to check on Mrs. Heresy. I got some stuff for us, and I wanted to make sure that she got it, or she saw it. Shock value, welcome in. Doey mentioned that I should tell you I went to Portland and got to play quite a few games and pinballs at Ground Control Arcade. I think Doey's confusing Portland and Seattle. I've never been to Portland, although I'm gonna gather it's probably as awesome or nearly as awesome for pinball as Seattle was, just because it's, you know, they're like 6 hours apart, like 5 or 6 hours apart. They're pretty close. But no, it's Ground Control Arcade. That does sound a bit familiar, but I've never been to that. Control Arcade, Portland. Oops. It's a cool design here. Oh, nice. A tiny inconvenience. I live in Seattle, and I still had a real great time visiting Portland. Great food, lots of... I bet. I think both cities are pretty nice. I wouldn't mind going to Portland. I never have. The only time I went to Seattle was for work. But you know what? I went there a long time ago. I was kind of seeing this gal. This was like, oh God, this is a really long time ago, come to think of it. But I just hung out in her fucking apartment the whole time. It really wasn't, didn't really get to see the city too much. But, well, as you might know, Shock Value, like, Seattle's all I want to do is go back there, and, like, I just need to get the money and the resources so we can just go there. I can go there and, like, play pinball nonstop. Because I don't know if you've heard this story, but when I was in Seattle, I even ran across some old pictures I took. So I was in Seattle. I was in downtown area, like the, you know, Seattle proper or whatever. And I've never been anywhere where I could go to a barcade. Like, I went to this one. It was really, really cool. I wish I could remember the name. But they had pour your own taps, and they had pizza by the slice. And the cool thing with the pour your own taps, like, usually, you know, it has like you put your little key on there, and it has like a Bluetooth or an RFID. It's probably RFID to connect. And then, you know, and then it pours the beer. But this one, it was so steampunk in a way. Like, so as you would pour, the value would increase like those flip clocks where, you know, I can't remember what those are called, where the letters are halved up and it, you know, as it goes, and these were made out of wood, so it was like a kind of a very, very cool little click, 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 and the cost of the beer was like a VU meter that was, you know, just at, you know, 85 cents an ounce or whatever the fuck it was. And then the place itself had like these crazy rooms. Like, there was one room that was all blacklight day glow, and the table and all the chairs hung from the ceiling with these glow-in-the-dark ropes. So it was really I think it was called like a Mad Hatter. It had some sort of Alice in Wonderland theme in there, and it was really cool. And I played games there. They had like some of the best restorations I've seen. And actually, there's an operator up there, Shorty's. They have consistently, like every time I've been up there, and I'm like, oh, this is a Shorty operation. Holy, that explains why all these fucking tables are in bomb-ass condition. And then, but yeah, I went in and played for like an hour or two, got bored, went across the street to another place. And I remember in that place, it was like Wednesday night or ladies' night. The place was packed. Just tons of people. And I was probably the oldest person there. So I dipped out after a bit. I hung out and played for a bit, but eventually I was like, I don't know. What else is there? So I went around the corner to another barcade, and that was Shorty's. I ended up going there a few times. I met some really nice people there, and they don't have as many games, but it's such a great atmosphere there that I don't fucking care. The tables, the booths, like you have like little booth tables. They're made out of old pinball playfields. Like there was not Zoltar. Oh shit, I can't remember the name. It's one of my favorite games. I'll think of it in a minute. But just all these really cool, and these are tables that were just done, like they were, they'd already been retrofitted or replaced with something else. So these were just dead tables, and they had it raised up so it was a box, and most of the lights were on the table. It was kind of haphazard, but I don't know, it was really cool. It was like playing on top of a pinball game. It was kind of neat. No, it wasn't Dragon's Lair. It was is that a pinball? I don't think I've ever played Dragon's Lair the pinball. I'd play the fuck out of that. I'd be curious how they carried it over. No, it's one of Dowie and I's favorite games. The voice taunts you. It's like, foolish human. Oh, damn it. Orb feature. Yeah. It says orb. Oh, man. Is it Centron, or I want to say it starts with a C now. Wait, maybe they have it. No, they don't have any C games. I probably more like that once. I know. So one thing I noticed in Seattle, and I think this is kind of true from what you're saying, Shock Value. It's probably a little bit true for the whole Northwest. Like in the 80s and the 90s, that's where all the game manufacturers for the U.S. were working out of, is that region of the country. So Data East, Nintendo, Microsoft, you just name it. All the companies that were in the U.S. or had U.S. pref, Sega, they were all in Seattle, maybe Portland, but definitely Washington. And I think that's why there's so much over there, and why there's just tons and like there were so many barcades in downtown. It just blew my mind. And I think that's the holdover. It's because the gaming industry for the 80s and 90s, when pinballs and like physical arcades were at their peak. And now, I mean, a lot of those companies are gone, or they've been absorbed. All right. Let me lock this in. I didn't do the stretch or the mustache to groom, did I? Oh my god, I'm fucking slacking. Oh shit, this one's totally fucking borked. Oh, both of these are kind of... What if I can just... I'm gonna do all this work and it's just gonna fall apart the moment I sneeze. Oh shit, the ads. King Kong, Myth of Island, Mandalorian, Monster Bash. I wonder what other games they have. A lot of Stern. A lot of Stern. Alright, so we got an ad. Let me do the, well, is Twitch gone? I probably did. Alright, let's get that stretch out. Oh man, I have not been sleeping well this past week or so. I don't know what's wrong. Only can get like 4 or 6 hours of sleep at most, and then I'm just like, I just wake up, and it takes me forever to get to sleep, and those have never been issues. But started doing a lot of methamphetamines, and I guess that's a side effect of prolonged methamphetamine use. Been doing a lot of crack. I guess went to the doctor, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's not good for you." Leave it to doctors to ruin one's fun. I'm just gonna live on the edge. I'm gonna solder both pins in, because really there isn't shit I can do once. Well, that didn't go well. You know what? It worked itself out. Okay, let's make sure I didn't screw this up, which you never know. You never know. Okay, and right. Keep forgetting that part. That green actually looks better than all of them. Oh, nice. I am pleased.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and the mustache. All right. Let's go full screen so we can properly groom the stash. I did get rid of the gray whiskers. I trimmed them out the other day. There was like 2, and they're like right on top of each other. So it just looks like this really long one, and it drove me nuts. I mean, I'm not against getting grays in the old, the old cookie duster, but I'd like it to be not one single fucking hair or 2. I need a group effort.
Same thing goes up here.
I don't mind if I go gray up there, but I need it to be really cool. I need to look like I was struck by lightning or something, and it's like super white. Of course, the rest of my hair is blonde. And honestly, as I recall, when my dad started going gray, it looked kind of like his hair was broken. That's what I always thought. Like, oh, Dad, there's something wrong with your hair. It's all fucking. Bloop. The video glitch box I'm wrapping up looks kind of like a his and hers vape. Couples vape. There you go. And a circuit bent archer enhancer. I don't know that one. Onvar, welcome in. I got gray beard hairs in my mid-20s. I kind of dig it though, so I'm fine with. Yeah, I mean, what was the story? The Catch Me If You Can guy? Although I'm starting to hear that was a bunch of BS. But either way, like, the story was he was like a teenager and he just had this weird like little fluke of gray, and so he could slide by or whatever. Also, he was Leonardo DiCaprio, who's I'm pretty handsome bro. I mean, that goes a long ways. If you're Leonardo DiCaprio, doors open for you. Oh, really? Gray at 35? Nice. Yeah, no, the salt and pepper, I agree. That's a classic. I don't really feel like it's gonna zip out of style. Just makes everyone look like they might have been a philosopher. They have a little salt and pepper beard. Oh, yes, I did teach at the university. That's where I got my tenure. You'll kind of have a posh accent. Kind of a transatlantic thing going. It'll be nice. Dude, this is gonna eat my soul. I gotta fix this guy. He's just... It's a lot of eyeball work. I don't know. I will say, I am not looking forward to making any more of these. I gotta figure out some way to stencil this so that it is not the headache that it is. I've peeked at that circuit. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah. And I just now circled back around to what the hell was going on. Not my best. I'm just gonna do both. Oh, come on.
No idea if it landed right. Looks good.
Okay.
Beep.
Okay. Let's do a test. Make sure it's working. Okay. Oh, wait.
Actually, let's do the really fast one. I think that's what this one is. Uh-oh. This orange over here isn't lighting up. What'd I do wrong? It was lighting up earlier. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Try it again. Make sure I'm not dumb. Yeah, so screwed up something with this orange. Okay, let's take a look. I don't think I Oops. Bye-bye, Chuck. I don't think I put it on backwards, because I could have sworn we tested it and it worked, but... You know, I was a different man back then. Yeah, it's in the right orientation. I don't see... Let's solder the input jacks on this so we can just feed it a signal and troubleshoot this. I'll also get rid of these leads. Oh shit, I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. You just discovered how unhinged Plague of Demons can really get? It is weird. My first KiCad project was an analog video splitter. Oh, cool. Yeah. A buddy of mine, he did a similar thing with his first real project was a MIDI splitter, which is just buffers, you know, nothing fancy. I think there's even a chip you use. And but it would, you know, boost your MIDI and split it, all that good stuff. I just realized most of the years are, I know, man. We were like, when we were at the store, we were walking by the Halloween decorations at Home Depot or whatever, and they've got that, you know, the ridiculous giant skeleton and everything like that. And I was like, wait, is it already October? Oh, it's September. Yeah, there's really nothing holiday-wise in September, so okay. You can't see shit. I'm sorry, guys. It's my first day soldering on the internet, and it's getting pretty crappy. Okay, so now let's do some good old shooting of the trouble here. God damn me. Don't want to touch these things. So now we can feed it a gate. Definitely want something faster. Yeah, so this one's not working. I don't know if I killed it. Like maybe a broken side. Let's get an LED and we'll just bridge it and see if it lights up. I'll try to get the same color. Oh, just one. Oh shit, and this one's so fucking stupid. It's perfect. Okay. Oh wow, don't get those in your eyes. No, it is something shorted out. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Something's not firing here. Let's look at it on the microscope here. This is going to be this guy right. No. This guy right here. Ouch. I can't see really well. There might be something effing with it. Okay, so it's this right here.
Oh. Is that floating, maybe? No, wait a minute. It's these two bits here. So it comes through here, goes through this transistor. There's our ground. I don't understand what... Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that's the output. Or no, wait. No, that's ground. Oh, okay, so that's ground. That's our signal. So it should be coming from, that's our juice. Should be coming from this via here. So I don't know. Let me just retouch this spot here. Maybe it's just a dumpy joint. Let's see if that helped. I don't think it would, but yeah, you know. Huh. Okay, well let's probe this and see, because it was firing earlier. Taking off for the Taco Bell. Well, we'll be around, mate. So, if you wish to party with us post Taco Bell, we will honor your wishes. Yeah, we had Taco Bell the other day, but like I said, I haven't been feeling so hot, so I kind of didn't really enjoy it. I just got a couple soft tacos and just kind of ate them to eat them. It was no fun. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I'll tell you if anything comes up. Wait a minute, where are we? Yeah, we're this guy right here. All right, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, negative. I think, oh, I got a little bit of juice there for like a second. Wait a minute, is this the right one? I think I'm looking at the wrong one again. Actually, let's do a 2 comparison. So yeah, let me get the wrong one here and see what it tells me. Oh, yeah, it's giving like a whole volt. Yeah, 1.8. And then if we go over to here, jack shit. So let's trace this. Oh, no, I didn't break you, did I? No, okay, good. So let's trace this thing back. So we're gonna go to this resistor here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not showing anything. It's real weak. This is working. Yeah, I'm getting 2 volts here. Okay. So, bloody fucking. Arrgh! Yeah. Are we shorting here? Okay, because right here I'm getting the right voltage. And then we come over here and I'm getting nothing. Yeah, it's like really, really weak. So either the LED is dead and it's shorting out to ground, something like that, or this resistor suddenly created a ton more resistance than it's used to. Let's power it off and we'll do a diode check. We can just, here, let's plug it here. We can just do a diode check on the LED. Red probe on ground. Uh, 0.028? That doesn't sound right. What's this one say? 1.5. Yeah, I think we killed that LED. Let's take the LED out. I'm surprised the other one didn't work, though. But I think this one's, toast. So, I'm just gonna pop it out here and see if we get our voltage back. Hold up, I'm not doing this very well. Okay, I got it hooked. Hopefully I don't need to use a lot of force. And I got the right one too. That's the other goofy part of this. Ah! Okay. Okay, it's in there pretty good. Let me see if I could just... Why isn't this guy coming out? Yeah. Oh, it's those, yeah, one of the legs came out. Oh, yeah, this thing, check it out. No bueno. Okay, so I'm gonna pull a little pliers under here. Or maybe not. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Okay, I gotta switch hands. Oh my god, that was not good. Let's see if we can slurp out the demons in here. No. Sort of. All right, I gotta do this the right way. Oh, you know, those are pretty clear though. I wonder if I could fit an LED in here. That would be kind of okay. All right, so that one's stuck. So let me just hit that guy real fast. Oh, scheisse. Scheisse, scheisse, scheisse. 999. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Huh? Let's see if I can just shove this thing in. Like they do on that show, Shove. Maybe I should have trimmed this lead. Because neither one of these guys are wanting to go down. Oh. This has got to be the most dumbass way I've done this. I don't know why I'm... Well, I guess because I'm this far in. Okay, now I'm just going to burn my fingers if I'm not careful. We're so close. A little plier coaxing here. Ooh, I just need it to be a little bit lower. It's slightly too high. Here, why am I have this in my way? Let's get this out of my fucking way. I also need to trim those first leads too. Oh, I think I broke this one too.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. I think that's gonna be good enough. Let's find out if that fixed it. I don't have the highest of hopes. I guess I'm gonna solder it all the way. Ah! I think I'm gonna, after I finish this, I'm gonna do a quick cleanup because things are just hairy here and it's fucking with my feng shui. The Zen is not in. A little dead, a little damaged. All right, let's just see if it comes on first, and then we'll tune it up. Motherfucker. That was not the issue. Is it that resistor? I mean, sure. Huh, that's wild. I really thought that was gonna fix it. So this one right here where my finger is. Yeah. Let me take a measurement. I can't. Oh. Yeah. It's this one. It's this one right here. Big fucking trace going past it. Yeah, and it's not giving me... Oh, wait, there it goes. I did see 1 volt. So, I killed another LED? God damn. When will I learn to end the senseless violence? Here, we'll do the same thing as before. We'll we'll bridge this across. Yep. And it's flashing, so I guess should be more careful with these LEDs, a little gentler. I think I'm just being a dump truck on him. Hey, Tronics, welcome in. Been exploring the bunny rabbit hole with ChatGPT. Oh, yeah? You took both? Oh, God. Alright, let's do it again. I don't know why well, I have a little bit of an idea on why these LEDs keep dying. But I'm not sure. We're still... I don't want to draw conclusions. Come on, you little bastard. Ah, okay. Hope that didn't fuck anything up. Looks okay. All right, let's desolder this, or how do I want to remove this shit? I kind of just want to use the vacuum again because I don't have a reason. Hey, Tronics, yeah, mate, we're working on the Beat Freak. We're finishing that up, but I've got a couple of snafus I'm trying to air out. I tried to do it the easy way, and, well, that didn't work. All right. I had it, and then I... Yeah, yeah. It's nice and clean. The Beat Freak is pretty cool. Once we get this LED in and you see what the LEDs give a good idea of what's going on. Better than I can describe it, which I don't really think I could. To be honest with you, I don't think that's me. The describer. Alright, I might be able to punch this in without any smoke, whatever that means. Sounds like something electronics people would say. Be like on TV. Be like some stupid technolese. I don't know how you say that anymore. Technolese. Techno mumbo jumbo. Okay. Let's see if the third time's the charm. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. So let me align these for the bazillionth time. Actually, that's pretty good. Here, I'm going to feed it the blitz again because it's easier to... All right.
Here you go, Tronics. This is... It looks a lot cooler with the panel on. Although, it probably isn't going to show up because the frame rate's going to be all bonky. Oh, wow. It looks like this one's not coming on, but it is. Here, we slow this down. Oops. And then if we add another source, get all kinds of crazy beat freaks. Yeah, and then I guess I killed the other LED when I was doing it. I regret nothing. The LED knew what it was getting into when it saw me. I don't need to apologize for the LED destroyer that I've come to be. Oh, shit. We did get solder in this hole here. Solder in this hole. Can I just... I don't know if I want to cheat again or if I should just suck it out. It's really in a shitty spot, so I'm wondering if I could not have to suck it. And I don't. No sucking for me, but sucking for you might suck it all up. Indicates beat time. Can we hear it tonight? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make any sound. But we'll tinker with it a little bit more. We've got a little bit more stuff we have to kind of get in here once we get all these jacks in, because God, these things are hilarious. This is a really, really tight build. I would caution against people doing it all willy-nilly. Do not make the same mistakes I do. Do not let hubris make a fool out of you as it has me. Oh shit, speaking of hubris, I got another one of those goddamn solder problems. What if I shove it in the hole? Would that work? No. Alright, I put a little tiny divot. And maybe it's enough for this little lead to fit in. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to suck it off. Just like Taylor Swift. Wait, what? Honestly, I don't even have anywhere to grab it, though. Maybe I could just do this? This seems stupid. The LED sacrifice. Oh, come on. Okay, you're a piece of shit. Oh, I knew that was going to happen, yet I just kept going. That's weird. Oh, shit. Things are getting worse. I don't think that worked. It did! Wow. Wonders never cease.
Why isn't this going in now? There it is, you son of a bitch.
I still have no clue what you're.
So what this Beat Freak does, mate, is it'll generate binary signals. So it's going to be, you could either make it a clock-related signal, which would be a really weird one because it would just kind of have this weird timing. But it's doable. You can have it be a clock, but most likely you're going to use it as a trigger for, or as a gate signal. Did I not count right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, well, I'm still way off. Dude, I had 16 earlier. Okay, there's 1. Okay, I'll just grab the other 3 I'm missing. That's stupid.
Sorry, with a certain bit of stuff and handmade stuff. Oh, cool.
So this would be used for, I don't know, you could trigger a bunch of drums with it if you wanted to, or voices like gates for a synth voice. It's honestly, I'm not sure. So many things this thing could do. Not exactly clear, but das blinken lights, ja, sehr gut. Wait, is this one stuck too? Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm not gonna. Oh god. Eh. So I don't have any more orange or gold, or whatever the fucking color is. And I need to order more, so what I'm gonna do is, I guess just use red for now. I do have this wonky, what color is this? This is orange. Oh, would orange work though? I think no, the other one's gold or whatever. We'll just use it anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. I gotta order a shit ton of these. I think I could salvage some though, because one of these things I built, it's like totally, I just was putting shit on and I didn't like outputs or inputs and vice versa. It's just kind of stupid. I was obviously very distracted at the time. Ansel or Bauer, Anselm Bauer, welcome in.
Turn things off and on and off at trigger. Exactly. Any bass playing time? Man, there isn't a way for. I wish that was something that YouTube could do, so we could have like. So on Twitch, there's channel points, and you earn these by just watching the stream, and it's just XP. You know, think of it as XP, and you can use that for various things. That's why we get the little pop-ups and stuff like that. And we do have one for bass solo, but I don't have a really any way to implement that on YouTube, which is a fucking shame. I was weird. Like I tried to use my emotes in another channel, and they're not there. You can only use the custom emotes of the channel you're in, which is fucking dumb, man. I mean, I thought it was a cool way to promote channels. Like, I've known people, including myself, to subscribe to a channel strictly because, well, them emotes are cool. I don't even watch the channel. I just need the emotes. So the fact you can't share them is kind of really stupid, YouTube. But whatever. Tronics, you stay wherever you want, mate. I'm not trying to promote either platform or anything like that. I'm just trying to make my humble stream available to as many people as I can. I was thinking about putting it on, like, TikTok keeps bugging me about going live, and we did do that for a little while. But, like, it just seemed like a fucking waste of time. No one, TikTok's just short attention span theater. So, they don't, like, people would just come in and out of the channel, like, all the time. No one would stick around. Maybe there would be someone, but they wouldn't talk or anything, and it was you kind of wondered if, like, they were even a person. I don't know, it's just, I keep thinking about it, and then I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need more nonsense. Maybe later. Oh, Anvar with the bass solo. There you go, mate. Anvar's got you covered. Let's make it happen. I feel like taking just a little bit of a break here because we've been grinding pretty hard. Is this thing dead? Oh. No, it's worse. It's not plugged in. Are you the only guy? It says there's 5 other people, Tronics, over there. There's also lurkers, a lot of lurking. Okay, I plugged it in. I was watching Flea talk about the Flea technique, and I remembered, I was like, oh, it's just triplets. It's just triplets.
What is it only? Oh, that's weird. Funk drummer. There we go. Why is it always... All right. Let's go full screen here. Let's put us in the audio stay. Here, I'll do a little. Let me see. Can I stand up? Yeah. Oh. God damn it. Stand by. Hey, you bastard. Dude, how'd this get taller? That's weird. All right. Okay. Let's give this another try. Oh, weird. There's a knot in the bass there. So he would do, or was it? No, it wasn't like, what was it? It was, yeah, I think it was 2 taps. Do the Donnie Benet thing. Well, he didn't do it. I saw him play it one time. I was like, that's a good warm up. I'm not doing very good. All right, I think we're good. Let's bring our drummer in. Drummer some lovin'. They got his name? I don't know. No, that's not his name. It's Max. Christian, welcome in. Yeah, it's good, mate. Oh, here, we gotta bump this up. That's not loud enough.
was awful. It wasn't very good. But I had fun. And half the time, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'm not playing very good today. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, we're going to do that one today. I can't. My glasses are sliding on my goddamn face. It's so hot in here. Or is it? Alright. I'm not playing so hot today. I don't know what it is. I think it's the gum disease gingivitis. Just throwing that out there. No real reason to. Okay. Bloop. Fix those too. And so I got this new fan. You probably heard it before. This band, The Police, with Sting. Remember The Police, Sting? They wrote a song about it. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. This song, written by Sting, and I can't remember anybody else in the name of the band, but no, it's a really popular song called Box Fan. You guys remember that one from The Police? It's a great song. Box Fan, you don't have to blow on me all night. Box Fan. You make the temperature in the room so good. Box fan. Box fan. All those chunks of solder were slowly eating. Oh, you can't even see what I was fucking. Anyways. Didn't expect someone to play bass on drums. I know, right? Expect the unexpected. And you'll be fine here. As long as you can comprehend that at any moment a dance party may break out, you're all right. You won't be like, hey, what the hell? Where's my money? I want a refund. You thought it sounded good? Oh, thanks. I wasn't fishing for a compliment. I was just critical of my playing because I'm like, I could do better. Why am I not? The French kissing is worth the gingivitis? Well, bloody kisses. Box fan, blow on me all night. Box fan.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our chief weapons are fear, surprise, ruthless efficiency, and a night out with the neighbors. Our 3 weapons are fear, surprise.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sid can recite Monty Python records. Yeah. Yeah. That might be the case. Oh, I think I knocked the guy forward. Let me see. Can we? All right. Oh, no, there's a little hole there. All right. Stand by.
Yeah, now it's gone.
All right. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Stuart Copeland and Andy Summers. Thank you. I was trying to think of that name. Forgot Sting's real name. It's something boring like Clyde or something. No offense to the Clydes out there, but you know, Sting's cooler one. I don't like the story about how he got his name. I guess he was just wearing like a yellow and black striped shirt and he looked like a bee. And the guy was like, "Oh, it's Sting." And they were like trying to give him a hard time or something. I was like, oh. I thought he iced a man in prison and that's how he got his name. All right. That makes more sense. And you know what? I feel a little bit better. I didn't really want to get behind another murderer. So the police, the band, they had a song called Roxanne. Oh, are you sure? I think that was a movie. No, you're thinking of the movie with Steve Martin. Yeah, that was like a remake of Cyrano de Bergerac. Yeah, and they called that Roxanne. Oddly enough, I don't think they put that song in there, which is like a missed opportunity. They probably wanted like $1 bajillion. And they didn't give a fuck that it was a Cyrano de Bergerac remake. They were like, we don't care. Steve Martin, screw that guy. We're the police. Some very popular. The band stole from a biker gang? That's cool. I mean, yeah, that's better than most of the other stories. Usually you find out like, oh, that rock band that I love, they're a bunch of bigots. Here's they wrote slurs on their car, on their touring van, and then took the time to take photos and pose by it? Oh, that's my favorite band? Oh, that's not good. Darley Hannah? Daryl Hannah? I think that's what he's called. Yeah. Ah, yes. Music industry is cold. Full of plagiarism, theft, and drugs. Lots of drugs.
And I keep replaying in my head. Well, I'm soldering here. I might as well take it. I saw a clip of like it looked like, I think it was a podcast interview with Doug Bradley, who is more famously known as Pinhead, aka Priest. And the person he was talking to, the interviewer or whatever, was asking like, in Hellraiser, and they were asking him like, what kind of accent did Pinhead have? And then Doug Bradley started like joking around and saying all of Pinhead's lines in different like English accents that were totally like, he had one, I think he said it was a Scouse accent, and I can't do English accents consistently enough to be able to do it, but he's just running through like, no more tears, it's a waste of good suffering, and all the lines from the first one. But with this fucking stupid, ain't it? Your suffering will be legendary, ain't it, hell? Something like that. You can find it. I believe the podcast was Your Mom's House, I think was the name of it. It's that one gal, shit, I'm spacing everybody's name right now. But she's pretty cool. I vibe with her a bit. I guess she was like pretty gothy back in her younger days, and I was like, oh, well, that's relatable. You don't get a pass, but it's relatable. Yeah, it's awesome. I've been thinking about, I need to go watch the whole interview because it sounds like it's going to be interesting, you know, like a lot of podcasts, or a lot of, not even podcasts, just interviews in general, they ask the fucking, like, they just ask the same questions that everybody asks. Like, if you've watched The King of the Hill, they keep asking Mike Judd the questions that he answered 20, 30 fucking years ago. Well, where's Beavis and Butthead? Where's those? Are those people you actually... Yeah. You gonna hear the story again? Oh, you're gonna put that man through telling the story again? All right, sure. Awesome. Boomhauer voice. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I remember hearing that one too, that where he got the Boomhauer from. God dang it. Put it all right down there. God dang it. Oh, Samson. Paid. I saw Jimmy Doohan do the same thing as Scotty, but German, French, Italian. Oh, and he's a really talented actor. I mean, so that would be fun to see. Not that Doug Bradley isn't. He's really good. I don't. Never seen him in other stuff, but. Oh crap, I'm behind on the YouTube. Man, I always get fucked up on these chat. I don't know what it is. What, Lenny Kravitz? That guy's alright. I don't know, he's kind of weird a little bit, you know? But that's, I mean, I'm sure we'd all be weird if our family, what was his dad was like wasn't it like his dad was a lawyer on the Jeffersons, and then his mom, or it's something, I can't remember. It's like, it was something like that. Like his parents were in television and one of the biggest shows at the time. W. Bush tribute band. Never liked this already. Oh yeah, Hendrix was strange. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean like everything about that man is kind of a mystery. Huggy face? What am I looking at hugging face for? Wrong window. Okay, good. I was like, I felt bad. Like I was like, oh man, I should just give up. I'm obviously not paying attention. Yeah. When I first learned guitar, you know, you get into all the musicians and everything. I was like 13, and I always wondered how someone could be a fan of Jimi Hendrix and not play the guitar. I mean, he's a great musician, but if you know the guitar and then you watch him play it, you're like, what the hell's going on? You know, it's just alien. It's from another world. It's so amazing, and I don't even think it's really been duplicated. I mean, I'm not talking about stringing it backwards or anything like that. Just his whole playing thing, like his whole style. I mean, there's plenty of people that imitated a lot of his actions, but I mean, just straight up, his mind just worked differently than most, I guess would be a nice way to put it. I remembered reading an interview a long time ago with him when I was a kid, and who knows if it's even an accurate interview because it was so long ago. But people, they were asking, and it's so long, I'm kind of forgetting the question. But the question was effectively like, where does your inspiration, the way that you play, who did you learn it from? How did you? And he basically implied that it was otherworldly, in the sense that I think he said something like ghosts, and he was playing for. And I'm totally screwing up the paraphrase, but it was he considered it some sort of supernatural thing, and he was the guy playing it. So here, let me get a little bit of a better view here of it, and we can. All right, so there's the Beep Freak. You can see them lights. They're a little blown out. I'm gonna put this in as input 1. And you can see they all kind of, like this one rotates at a slower ratio. This one does back crosses, and then that one does it, but at a different ratio, different speed. And if we feed this rude boy in, we should get some weirdness. Well, here, let me speed this thing up a little bit faster. Yeah, now it's inside of it. So 1 is still driving the pattern, but 2 is going to be the signal within that pattern. That's interesting. So if we were to verse this, that one much slower, and then yeah. Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. It's weird. Let's, we're just gonna verify the gates are gating. So we're gonna look at, is this light here? If it flashes, it means it's getting gates. Should probably speed this up. Oh wait, I meant this one. Okay, that one's working. That one's working. Working. Nice. Yep. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Loving it. Loving it. And, oops, get in there. All right, so it all works. I'm gonna put this in Blender mode so I can just see. All right, so everything's pretty even, but this green needs to come out ever so slightly, and this red one too. I don't know why I tightened these. Oh, you know what? I could. Nope, I can't get in there anymore. The only way to do this is to yeah, I can only get like 4 hours out of this battery. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm not gonna use it as much. I have another one. I got a freshie here. Charge this guy up for later. Okay. Back to whatever the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, I was taking these things off. Reload. Okay, so oh my god, get on there, you bastard. What am I doing? Am I shortening it out with my hands? Green needs to go out a little bit more. I don't even know if I can. There we go. I pushed it really far. Probably too far. Squish it back just a little bit. Oh, you know what? It looks like I kind of had it. I guess that's the way it's going to be. Let's do the slower one. Is this... You know what? It looks... They look fine. Watching it slower kind of works because you're getting, before I was getting shadows from the other lights. Yeah, this looks great. I'm happy with this 100%. Chris Farley. Man, Chris Farley was amazing. I know everybody says that and whatever, but the thing that the argument I always make is like, if you watch Chris Farley doing like SNL and stuff, you'll notice he never breaks. He might like kind of like choke on a chuckle, but that's as much as he's ever done. Phil Hartman is the only other one I can think of that's capable of was capable of keeping a straight face like Chris Farley. Of course, the van by the river is probably the best example, because there's one part where he goes, it's the one with Christina Applegate and David Spade are the kids, and one of his lines is he goes over the dad. He's like, I don't know. My glasses aren't too good. Is that old Bill Shakespeare over there? And he's trying to make fun of the kid for wanting to be a writer. And the parents like, well, we actually support Tommy's writing. And then like Chris just going, Dad, sometimes I'd wish you'd just shut your damn trap. Or something like, your goddamn trap, or something like that. It's so fucking off the chain. Okay there, Ornette Coleman. All right, guys. Uno. Bonita. Well, maybe not bonita. Magnifique. Excelente. There we go. I've been watching clips of Breaking Bad. Not the whole show. That's like a really long. But if you just watch little chunks of it, learn a little Spanish. Man, I feel like this fan is just blowing warm air at me. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Well, now it seems like it's cooler air. Do I just need to turn the blades up? Let's try that out. Because, yeah, it's 87 here in the old bunker. And it's after dark. I mean, it shouldn't be hot anymore. Yeah, it's 100 outside. We should be more than 13 degrees cooler. You like Better Call Saul? We watched it, and then we had to wait for a season, and then, like, I never went back. And I'm, like, really need to. I've just been... I don't know. It's just hard to watch the show. But I did like... I enjoyed Breaking Bad. I always thought it was a good show. I like stories like that. I like stories that kind of deal with... I don't want to say the human condition, because that was definitely not that, but it, like, you're focusing on taking something very relatable, or you have a character that you can kind of relate with, even if you don't like them. They're not a good character. They're not a good person or whatever. I like that, and then exploring what makes them who they are and how they are. I like those kind, and it's really challenging to do and still be entertaining and fun. But Vince Gilligan is pretty talented, and all the writers for that. I think there's more than just him. The double life. Well, not even the double life aspect. One guy I know, I was like, after I'd seen the show, I was like, oh, you should check it out sometime. It's really good. And he's like, I don't like movies about drugs. And I was like, oh, that's like totally ancillary to the story. It could be about, because he didn't like meth. And he's like, I don't like stuff about it. I was like, oh, it could be anything, man. That's not the point at all. That's just like conveniently works for the setup to the plot. You know, it makes more sense that, you know, he would learn to grow that or figure that out and blah, 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 small town. Those things make sense. But I go, really what you're watching is this nice, caring teacher, father, and you immediately realize, like, he has a chip on his shoulder. He's got these little chips on his shoulder. And then once he's, you know, as he's becoming Heisenberg, as he's becoming, like, you know, his evil alter ego, not even alter ego, just, you know, becoming evil, it's interesting to watch that. And that's why I tell him, like, you're really just watching this man go from nice to fucking evil, and you're torn between cheering for him and cheering against him. You don't even know who to cheer for. You're just watching the soap opera play out and wondering who's gonna die this episode. It's like, it's, you know, it was like, it's pretty fun. Gilligan's Island. Vince Gilligan's Island. Well, yeah, what we're doing here. Actually, Vince Gilligan kind of does sound like the character Gilligan. You know? I can't remember his name right now, but... You know, if I ever make it to a Comic-Con, and he's there, I'm going to ask him. Yes, Vince Gilligan. This question's for Vince Gilligan. Are you at all in the works to create a Gilligan's Island story? And question number 2 tacked onto that, are you going to be playing Gilligan? I forfeit the rest of my time. What? This isn't a town hall meeting. Oh. No, well, but I know I was making jokes about watching the clip, but watching the clips, it's kind of fun because a lot of these actors that were in it are incredible. Like, I was telling Mrs. Heresy earlier, when we were talking, I was like, I was watching this clip of, it was Breaking Bad, but they were like doing the commentary, and this was a scene with Mark Maglione, I think so, and he played Hector Salamanca. And they're talking about it, you know, they're doing their commentary, and they're like, oh, here it is, the great Mark Maglione. You know, I remember when we casted him, I'm doing a pretty decent Vince Gilligan, by the way. I remember when we casted him, I remembered seeing him in Scarface, and we were like, oh, he'd be perfect, you know, he's speaking Spanish in that. And then he gets on the set, and he's like, hey, listen, Vince, I'm just an old New York Jew. I don't know any Spanish. I learned all, and what about Scarface? I learned all those lines phonetically. I have no idea what I was saying. Which is funny, but I mean, that guy is just an incredible character actor. If you like acting anyways, you're familiar with that guy, because he's played, I think, every person of every ethnicity, every culture. And I think he's got like over 100 roles under his belt. But he's incredible. I really like. I remembered seeing him in Pi, that black and white movie, ages ago, and I liked him in that. Anyways, those Comic-Cons are looking more interesting these days with those super cutie pies. Are you talking about the pretty ladies? Hi, then the pretty ladies. I got nice personal. Talk about that. I'm married, so I don't really give a shit about that. But I am not unsympathetic. Their underwear was growing out of their butt. Yeah. That's an interest. Isn't that a... I think if you were to time travel back and tell me that, hey, you know, like, you know the Star Trek and the Next Generation that you're watching right now, and you have your buddies come over so you can watch it, you know, every Sunday, and there's only 2 friends that give a shit about the show, and like no one fucking cares. I got news for you, man. 20 years in the future, it's gonna be so popular, you're not gonna like it anymore. You're gonna be like, this is too much. What do you mean? What's going on here? No, oh no, oh God, it's gonna suck. But I've got good news for you. Okay, what is it, future Sid? A lot of these women and some of these guys, you know what? A lot of the guys and the gals, let me be fair, are pretty easy on the eyes. And they work it. They use it. And to be fair, them cosplaying? Oh, yeah, it has a name in the future. You know what everyone did for Halloween? Well, people do it all the time for different things, and some people actually consider it a full-on hobby or even some profession. A cosplayer. So there's people cosplaying. Yeah, cosplay. They're cosplaying in the future, and they're attractive, super attractive. Okay, super attractive. Not all. But you know what? Even the ones that aren't, you know, I'll give them the big thumbs up because they're rocking it. They're being the best them they are. And I think that's awesome. But the lizard brain, let me tell you, buddy, lizard brain likes the rest of it. Okay? And that was Future Conversation with Past Self by Sid Heresy. Join me next week for Future Past History Teacher Exam Cheating, where I will go back in time and give myself the answers to the test on something that happened prior to both of these incidences. I'm just stupid, and I didn't, in the future I have the internet, so I just tell myself the answers that way. Hope to see everybody there. Did I get in trouble? Okay, good. I saw an email notification and I was like, it looked naughty. It looked like I'd done something naughty. What the hell? That's messed up. Trying hard to overcome meth addiction. I didn't. Flask, I don't know if I said hello, by the way. I mentally said it, but I don't think I said it with my face hole. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Good skit. Yeah, I wrote it on the spot. I don't know if you can tell. Yep. Actually, the best argument to the multiverse, the grandfather paradox, or I'm sorry, the best answer to the grandfather paradox is the multiverse aspect, that you cannot travel back into your own timeline. you're always going into the timeline of another version of yourself. I think I like that. That sufficiently solves the grandfather paradox for me. Unfortunately, the source of this was a weird internet hoax called John Titor or Teeter. It was supposedly what he said, which turned out was a hoax. But open mic. There you go. And you know, I think I told you guys this story. So I think it was like a month now. My buddy and I, we always go to this bar and hang out, you know, and we went in. I think it was the same scenario. I'm trying to remember, but I went in. Yeah. We went in and they always have these weird nights, these weird event nights. And this time they had stand-up comedy night. And I could not imagine a worse environment to be doing stand-up comedy. Like it was cringe and like let me start off. One, that bar is attached to another bar that has a door that opens between the two. On the other side is a live band playing aimed at that door, and the stand-up is completely across from that. So they're like facing the door and like, you know, seeing all this shit going on, and it's just totally distracting, aside from just the noise interrupt. So that's one part that's funny. And then I'm trying to remember now. And then yeah, that like there was no stage. So they're like the same level as everybody else. And the only way you knew they was doing stand-up is they had like a mic stand in front of them. And I like went in and immediately I was like, wow, this would be terrible. But then my brain started turning. And I granted, I'm probably firing out of my element here, but I started thinking like, you know, I always wanted to do stand-up. I used to do it when I was a little kid, and then I never did it as an adult because when I got into guitar, I literally was like, I cannot have any more career paths that will obviously lead to poverty. I want to be a stand-up comedian. How about I be a rock star? I chose rock star. But I think it was a better choice, though. I don't think I want to be on the road as a comedian. But I started thinking about it, and I was like, man, I should try this out sometime. I should go, and I should do this one. Because you could make a whole routine out of that door. And I was thinking the whole time, like, man, you could do a whole bit about this fucking door opening up. Like, it's right fucking there. You could just go make jokes. Like, one of the things I thought about is like you do like the approach I had was like kind of do the stand-up the same way. It's like everybody's really fucking nervous. If you've ever seen an open mic night comedy thing, the nervousness is, you gotta drink. The 2-drink minimum is so that you can like put up with it, because it's so uncomfortable how nervous these performers are. I don't really suffer from that. I don't know. I think that part of my brain got burnt out one time when I hit it. But I was like, you know, it'd be funny if I went up, did stand up, and I came up as I was like really, really nervous. And then I just start talking about the door. And like every time the door would open, I would just like kind of bonkers out. Like do something like, you know, just something goofy, you know, think Bobcat Goldflake or something like that. Just, you know, that's kind of, not that, but like kind of wigging out every time the door, and then try to tell like a really dumb heavy-handed joke, you know, that's not, you know, and but use the door opening every time people come in, and it's a lot, as like something to like completely derail the joke and then re-rail it, and I was like, that would be funny. I think that would be good. Maybe to me only. I don't know if the audience would think it was funny, but I mean, I've been streaming and telling jokes for long enough. I can't hear the audience. The idea of hearing them is foreign to me. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. That's my open mic Sid story. You saw an anime made of John Teeter? I'm Axe Deathra. You rock, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Not to go back on topic, but I was very obsessed with John Teeter. Titer, however you say it. I still think about doing that every third day. Not every day, just every third day I think about doing stand-up. The only thing is I have to like write a bunch of material because I don't have shit. And then I gotta learn it. Because I refuse to be those comedians that don't learn their own comedy. That's another thing. If you ever go and see like open mic stand-up, like they all have their fucking jokes written on like their phone or or like a notepad, or some of them write it on their palms and stuff. And I'm just like, must not be that funny. I mean, if it wasn't funny enough for you to remember it and write it and rehearse it, then it must not be a very funny joke. You can't even fucking remember it. And I get it, it's a nervousness thing, but if you rehearse enough, it's fine. Rehearsal is the trick. Like if you do any live event, theater, performance, that is the secret sauce. That is the trick that makes everything look like it's so fucking good and brilliant. It's just rehearsal. I want to be an astronaut garbage man. It's a good song. Should be a song, anyways. I don't think it is. I wanna be a man. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:30. It's not that bad. I'm a space cowboy. Whenever I think of space cowboy, I think of what was it, Cowboy Bebop. Smoking cigarettes in space. That's when humanity will achieve its ultimate. If you watch old sci-fi, they're all smoking in an oxygen-rich environment. And they're pulling out lighters. Like, I mean, whoa, danger. And also, I mean, you know, the cigarette smoke, it's got to be kind of gross in there. But yet, they're traveling the stars. They're folding space. Obviously. Once we get there, we'll have to take a look back so we can look forward. Yeah, but you have to remember your lines. You can tell it a different way. A great example of that is Norm Macdonald. You can tell the joke a different way, but like, you have to remember the next word. You have to remember at least the bullet points in your skull. In my opinion. Yes, Bebop. Schrodinger's cat? Oh, that thing loves treats. That's what that bell sound is. The treat bell. Oh, shit. I think I need to get another beverage. Hey, Ingenuber, welcome in. Yeah, I liked that. I liked Bebop. I always thought it was cool. It was kind of one of the first later kind of animes I got into, because I got into the stuff in the 90s and 80s. Ghost in the Shell and Akira and Dragon Scrolls, all those kind of things. Like back in the 90s, you know, you'd go to the video store and they'd even have like a little section, you know, cartoons not for kids. And it would all be anime. I think even back then they called it Japanimation, which was so glad we evolved. Beer run? Yeah, I gotta get me another, it's not beer, it's just flavored water, but it's kind of like beer. All right, let me grab I don't know if I want another one of these. All right, got a fresh beverage. Enjoying a Dr. Death. This is the Liquid Death's version of Dr. Pepper. And as a long time Dr. Pepper only drinking, well, I drink root beer too, but as a long time Dr. Pepper fan, this is not bad. It does not replace Dr. Pepper. But they did I think they did a good job at getting, it doesn't have any of that pepperness, you know? Yeah, there's just, still yummy. Still got the good sweetness. Well, another aspect too I've heard before Go Fast about Japanese culture was when the missionaries came, Christian missionaries came, they were there for a bit, and then and I'm paraphrasing this, I'm probably getting details wrong, but effectively, like, the emperor kicked them out and banned it, but it created this weird kind of offset, and is the reason that you know, they censor the body parts in areas that they do. I don't know if that explanation is 100% true, but why not? To a drunk man, everything's probably true. Man, what's the fucking point of that lamp? Yeah, it's not even hitting me. Trying to get... Yeah, it's not even working. I shouldn't even... Well, nah, it's not even working. I gotta come up with a better plan. Anyways. Oh, wow. I didn't know about that. Last time I was in Japan, I was approached by some Jehovah's Witnesses. Wow. That is wild. Yeah, I should clarify too. Like, that was a long time ago when that whole thing went down, and this was prior to World War II and everything like that. I don't know the exact time. I'm assuming 1800s, 1700s. I don't know. But apparently, trying to bring in a that religion kind of, because I mean, Japan's small. And so, oops, God damn it. I don't know what my point was. I'm just trying to remember, like, Japan's small. What was the point of that sentence, Sid? Smaller than Africa? Is that what you were going to say, buddy? I kind of... mean to myself sometimes. Wait, were they Americans? Or were they Japanese Jehovah's Witnesses? I'm assuming American, but now that I thought about it, I'm like, they were Japanese? Okay, that's even wilder. Okay, that would wig me out. Did they speak to you in Japanese? Or I don't know if you're... Or do they start off, I guess, or whatever, That's just wild. I mean, that's funny. That's wild to me. Like, yeah. They've got their watchtowers. But it's watchtower? But it's a manga! I'm imagining the most graphic shit. But it's like these corny fucking stories. Oh my god. I need that. I needed that. And demonetize. Yeah, probably. It's okay. It wasn't a lot of money to begin with. I make way more money these days animating my Watchtower mangas. Or manga. Sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce words. Oh my gosh. But Jehovah's Witnesses are from America, right? Yeah, the faith is from like 1870s, I believe. And it originated, yeah, somewhere in the U.S. I don't remember the details, but yeah, it is from the States. That is true. A lot of people don't comprehend how big the U.S. is. People want to do vacations, and they'll be like, "Yeah, well, we'll go to New York, and then we'll just and we'll hang out there for a little bit, and we'll drive down to Washington, and then we can Washington D.C., and then we'll stay the night there, and then we'll go down to Florida." And it's like, bro, those are day-long trips. I mean, I think you could get from D.C. to New York pretty quickly-ish. But I mean, regardless, I should pick geography. I know. I don't know why. You got the same thing in London, but it was the Scientologist. So you got some English guy. With some Cockney accent. And he's like, "Hey, I got a day, cry you see. I can change your mind in 15 minutes. If you get me 15 minutes, I'll take you to the E-meter. We got this E-meter over here. It'll read your psychic abilities, right? And we can probe you." Know what they do? They probe you? That's terrible terms. They did not age well. NYC, is it 7 hours? Yeah, that's freaking long. That's like all the Lord of the Rings short version movies. You could just watch all of them. Well, maybe not all of them. You're going to have to pick. Do Carl with a Cockney accent. Okay, we could do that. First, I need to, establish who Carl is, okay? You understand? Like the cadence and the way I, use my voice. Okay, now I'm gonna go to fairy old England land and let's see. Hey there, Governor. What? No, that's hard. Okay. Hey there, Governor. What you got after the bar is it great. That's how you all sound, okay? That's how you freaking sound over there. I mean, I watch the, the porn and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, give it to me, give it to me," and I'm like, oh wait, that was weird. That was almost English Carl. Wait a minute. What if we were to combine them? Hey, hey, what are you looking at? You want a piece of me? Hey, put it here, mate. I don't know. That's awful. I need to watch some British fucking television for a week and then try again. Fake taxi. Oh, that's the deep cut of the week. I don't have a sound effect for it, but if I did, it would be really awesome. Yeah, that probably is Carl, It's like, where are you going? You sure are pretty. If I were, but the fake taxi guy actually scores. Carl, I'd have to pay for it, So it probably, you're really pretty. Hey, so you working or something? Because if you haven't paid attention, right, the back of this taxi here is
quite spacious. I got that custom done. My cousin Terry, he does stuff. Well, how about I just, pull over here or something and get out the money because you'll want the money up front. I understand. Okay. I understand you've been burned before. Okay, that's fine. Oh!
One more beat, and it wouldn't have done that. Do you see what drugs do to us kids? But you could have like British Carl and then Scouse Pinhead and Scouse accent Pinhead, and that'd be good. I'd watch that show. On BritBox. Yeah, that's... DC to Miami? I know. I don't think people realize, like, you kind of notice it when you fly from, you know, LA to Dallas, or, you know, well, that's not true. I don't know. Going north and south seems like a much longer trip. And I'm pretty confident that there is grade school science that I was taught that is true, but, I mean, who pays attention in grade school, right? Oh. Okay. British born. Update on the PS5. I was able to replace everything that was shorted and now have a dead APU. That's what sucks. Like, and I've seen that on a couple of repair channels and stuff. Like, if you start noticing, like, oh, this is dead. Oh, this is dead. Oh, this is dead. Then you can pretty much guarantee it made it to the APU. I've noticed. Well, I mean, I'm expecting that with the Arturia because we have a dead 5-volt regulator and then 2 dead 3.3 volt regulators, and they were after the 5, so I mean they saw an enormous amount of voltage and blew up, so they may have passed the voltage to the MCU, and I assume that thing is cooked. But we powered it up, and it does come light up. It heats up, and it doesn't get unusually hot. It's like 40 C. But no idea if it's functional or not. I guess it's not on fire. Boston to Miami several times. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a drive. Okay, go pounding. My favorite Carl line is when he's trying to pay with like a 5-gallon jug of pennies. And it's like filled to the top. And she's all mad or whatever. You don't hear her dialogue. You just hear him going, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we was in America where you were allowed to pay for sex with pennies." Oh, Carl's so awful. It's so fucking funny. It's just like Shake. I mean, Shake is awful too. I just can't do a very good Shake without screaming all the time. You hooked it up to the old, that'll do it. Man, I could totally go for a fucking Aquatine marathon. I have them on my server here. I think I have them all downloaded because they were taking them off. They took Shake Like Me off of streaming, which I understand why they did it and I get it, but I don't think they should have done it personally. But I still have that episode, so I can watch it and go, oh yeah, this isn't really that funny at all. It's just more shocking. Okay, well, all right. I do remember being shocked. But that was because it was 2002. And no one was doing anything remotely as insane as Aquatine Hunger Force. So. This is a very odd video of the Moon and Night supercut. Just like the CIA torture methods. But it's not torture if you love heavy metal music. I wanna rock! Oh, I love this song. You guys gonna be playing this for the next 24 hours? Aw, sweet. This is my repeat jam. You guys got any Dio? Or is this just nothing but Slayer?
There's another one of these weird hairs. I don't know.
I should just go over there, because, yeah, I did notice that, but you know what? I'm not subscribed for some reason. Or if I am, it like... Yeah, I am subscribed. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Meemaw? Oddball!
Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya.
Hope you're having a good weekend.
A respite from the work.
From the mines. Hey, Porfrit, we finished up the Beat Freak. And now we are working on the Let's Get Fenestrated. I think I was saying that right. You have an audio loop? No. We have a delay. It's a little different. Time not to outcome it. Fully assured. Yeah. I killed 2 LEDs putting them in. Like 2 LEDs in a row. I broke. I guess putting them in. I don't even know how I did it. I was a little rough with them. But I thought they could take it, so I guess I was wrong, you know? They let me down. They let me down. There we go. Back here in the shop to harass you and doodle around with some electronic stuff. Let's go, mate. Well, welcome in. We had to start the stream late today because had a water leak. The washer, our clothes washer, washing machine, I don't know what people call it. It really does not have a very good name, to be honest with you. The supply line for it broke, and it was just shooting like this little tiny geyser of water, and we didn't even notice it until we why is the carpet wet? Ah. So I had to fix that, and thankfully that was all that was wrong. But yeah, I was lamenting earlier, I really, really cannot stress how much I hate plumbing. I just don't like doing it, and it seems like as time goes on, I hate it more and more. I hate it with every part of my body. My penis hates it. My toes hate it. My nipples hate it. My chin hates it. My neck. You know what? My point is, why did I lead with the penis? And didn't finish with the nipples. No, it hates plumbing, man. It really does. I know it's a little gross, but we're all kind of adults. Technically. Legally. In the eyes of the law. In the eyes of the law, we are. Okay. How many parts do we need? Parts do we leave? Let's get fenestrated. That doesn't really work, does it? I'm gonna get fenestrated. Let's get fenestrated. I'm not seeing any. It just says to bend the LEDs, so I'm going to make them sit in the back. I'm going to have them sit. Oh, wait a minute. It's just a single LED. Yeah, it has to. I thought it was because it's like a little window. But it's just one LED. So.
Is dark matter still a thing? You're asking the wrong person. Wait. What are you talking about? Like actual dark matter? I don't know. I think so. What do I look like? Neil deGrasse Tyson? You think people ever call him just Neil Tyson? Wait, is his name hyphenated? No, I don't know. Maybe that's what. No, it's fucking 3 names here. Let's see, is that his middle name? Fuck, it is. I can't argue. It does roll off the tongue pretty well, but Neil Tyson is pretty good too. Dr. Neil Tyson, exactly. There you go. Put a little respect there. You gotta have a little bit of respect for Timu Carl Sagan. You heard me, Neil. Oh, sorry, Dr. Neil. You heard me. And it was that day that Sid acquired a very powerful and very ruthless enemy, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Dr. Neil deGrasse Tyson, goddamn it. Yeah, I know, right? Sagan was insane. Like, he was just beyond... You know his books? You know how he wrote his fucking books? His favorite thing to do was to drive. So he would rent a car, like in Phoenix or Dallas or whatever, and then he'd have to drive to LA to do like a deal, like a speech. And he would put a tape recorder on the dashboard and dictate his entire book. And then he'd send it to his assistant or whatever. They would transcribe it, print it out to him. He would go through and correct and fix all the stuff and then publish it. That's how he wrote his books. You can't write books like that. It's too hard. Way too hard. I think a bunch of people in a form of protest ran into the underground nuclear test area. Oh, I forgot about that. I seem to remember that story. I don't think I've ever had it fully told to me, but I do remember hearing that. Lots of spinning. Well, I don't know about Dr. Tyson's opinion of aliens and stuff like that. I've seen clips of him, and he seems open-minded to it. But there is, like, I have heard I can't remember the name of it. It's named after this scientist who postulated it or whatever first, but it's the idea that if there is aliens, if there is other creatures and they were able to achieve space travel and technology and whatever,
there would be remnants of it. We would see it because, like, you know, the final stage is to, you know, like a Dyson sphere and things like that, and we haven't seen anything like that. It's just like, same with time travelers. Why haven't they visited us? If time traveling's possible, why haven't we seen one? It's that same kind of paradox thing, which I agree is a good argument, but I don't think it's. I think that you know, history has shown that to be able to observe different types of matter and you know, the continuation of science is kind of based around, oh, we invented the microscope. Now we can see microorganisms. Before we were just holding them up to a light in a pan and shit like that. Oh, we created a large hadron collider. Cool, we can study this and that. So I always argue that those things may only be relevant to now. Yes, the temporal prime directive. It's also where we got Velcro. It's one of the few Star Trek Enterprise episodes I ever watched. That I can remember. I remember when Tyson had time to talk about this stuff with regular folks that called. Yeah, it's true too. Right, exactly, Tronics. I mean, you know, it wasn't too long ago that we had no idea that the stars were distant suns and not the cloth of the night that God pokes holes in to let the sun through, you know? Or whatever, you know. You know what I mean? Just those crazy... Oh, we gotta switch to 480. That's what's going on. I could tell. This is like, why is this soldering like bud? Because it ain't hot enough. Give me dark matter. Plate tectonics and relativity. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we kind of take for granted because we grew up from for the last, you know, 50, 80, 100 years or whatever. I don't know if we have any 100-year-old, some centennials in the chat, but... God. I'll tell you what. Keep my name out of that dude's mouth and I'll be a happy man for the rest of my days. Like, I don't want anything to do with any of that. Ever. Period. So what color should we do our LEDs? Oh, I thought I saw like... We could do green or orange. Maybe. I guess it really doesn't matter. We could do blue. Let's do blue. Because it'll be behind the window. It'll look a little weird. It'll kind of have that, well, it'll look like that other one that we just did. I guess we could also just blast that and choose, but... Oh, wait a minute. Let me read about this fucking thing, because I don't think I... Maybe I could do... Maybe I should do different colors? What is the saying? Like, technology that's indistinguishable as magic. Indistinguishable from magic, or whatever it is. This module contains 3 individual window comparator circuits. They all work slightly differently from each other and somewhat differently from regular window comparators. These are particularly useful circuits to create gate-timed events from chaos signals or any other CV signal. It can also be used to pulse with modulation. It can also be used for pulse with modulation at audio rate. Lots of good sound to be found. The rather grandiose name of this comparator or comparator came from a paper, Some Special Purpose Comparator Circuits by H.K. Verma. The actual circuits are different, but 2 are inspired by 100% of the paper. So this is the top one. This is probably the most normal window comparator of the 3. The pots can be used to set the high and low voltage between which the output gate will be high. You can also patch in CV signals to alter the high and low settings. Comp for concurrent magnitude. This will output a gate with when the signal on the input 1 is compared against the signal of set 2/input 2 pot. No signal is on in 2, then the pot sets a fixed voltage. Otherwise, the signal is in 1 as compared with the amplitude of the signal in 2, which can be attenuated by the pot as desired. The extra feature of this circuit is the level pot can be set to the gate level up to 10 volts. Or you can patch the signal into a level input to create an envelope. Oh, cool. Let me catch up on chat. You guys are blasting me here. Oh, helicopter. They got my marijuana. Comparators are one of those words that I'm almost sure is pronounced a certain way, but then realize I'm only... Yeah, I know. I initially thought it was comparator, and then I heard people say comparator, and I'm like, oh, is that it, or is this like English versus British? What's going on? Number 3, comp for restricted opening. This one has a pot, which is width, or a CV control to set the change of the gate width. N1 and N2 are summed together and compared with the level chosen with the set pot. Okay. I don't know what any of that meant. No. I guess we'll just use the same color. I don't know. I don't know what color it's going to be, though. Looked around the parking lot. Not one of the persons was looked up. Comparator, yeah. Now you gotta tell me how to pronounce that Excel one, the one in Excel spreadsheet, the conconsonate. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, but phonetically, I feel like I'm supposed to do a ch with that C. And we're going to break all the English rules. Mothman, welcome in. Hope the health has been good. I start my next semester on Monday. Oh, let's go. So I'm smoking through my stash. I avoid homework if I smoke during the semester. Hey, know yourself and you'll never be surprised. It's like a regional dialect shift, like saying nuclear and nuclear. Yeah, I can't do it now. Nuclear. I had a friend of mine who's has a physics degree, and I said nuclear, and he started making fun of me. And he said, "What are you, George Bush or something? Nuclear?" And he just kept going on, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck. I don't know how to pronounce these words anymore. That sucks." Comparator, or comparator. Yeah, and I've been watching a lot of Adrian's Digital Basement. If you guys don't know who Adrian's Digital Basement is, and you like classic computing and soldering and electronics, go look that guy's channel up. He's been around for a while. You should already know about him, but just in case, go. I've like binged his stuff for the last couple of days, and I'm like, man, this guy is a real treasure. This dude's a real internet treasure. I'm glad he's on our side. Any UFO experiences? Experiencers? Synths and space connected. That's an interesting concept. I've never really... Let me expound upon this a little bit. Hold on. You know what? When I think of synths and space and science and so forth, I think of Sun Ra. I think of him. I miss Sun Ra. I think music, like anthropologically, it's always been tied to advancement in a civilization. You know, if they can make musical instruments, because there's no need for it. It serves no purpose. You know, animals don't do it. Well, actually, elephants kind of like to do that, but it shows advancement, and I feel like throughout human history, you know, we've developed all these different acoustic instruments. And in the last 100 years, we've started to create these electronic instruments. And initially, they're very, you know, skeptical in their acceptance and whatnot. But nowadays, it's more and more accepted, you know, as a legitimate musical instrument and so forth. Thank you, Stevie Wonder. And, you know, lots of other people. But I mean, it's now like, it's a thing. I mean, they don't teach it in school, I guess, so. But, well, maybe they kind of do. I've heard a lot of school curriculums are pretty badass compared to what I had. But anyways, I think that as we continue to make music and make music making more accessible to anyone who has a passing curiosity in it, and they can do it, and that barrier of entry isn't that difficult. It's thinner and thinner and thinner. Like, to get good at the guitar, the bass, you have to spend thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of practicing. Not just playing, practicing. And you'll get calluses, it's physically uncomfortable, your forearms fucking burn. You know, you have all these downsides and you have to work through that. And that's all well and good, but you know, how many musicians have we lost because of that? Like, they couldn't make it through that or something, or just like turned them off or whatever. And so if you could pick up a copy of Ableton and figure out how to write bangers, then I think that's going to get us closer to space. I know that sounds silly, but I mean, it's always advanced society. I mean, just like science has, like any STEM type thing has advanced the society, but I think art and art technique and technology and so forth. I mean, look at painting. Look at the different types of painting. Look at Romance, Renaissance, all the different time periods. That the style, you know, and the technical knowledge of painting has gone over the years and gotten better and better and better. Same things happened with the guitar or the violin or the monophonic keyboard. And I mean, just in my lifetime, I've seen just an incredible progression in just musical instruments that I really couldn't have imagined. And I'm genuinely happy about it. I don't see any downsides to any of that. Like, people complain, oh, it's too easy, they're just punching a button or whatever. I'm like, yeah, fuck off. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that they're writing that. If it's so easy, then go do it yourself. Go prove everyone you're right by putting a banger out, by just pressing a button. Prove everyone you're right. And they don't. It takes perspective. It takes heart. It takes intuition. It takes, you know, opinions, you know? I mean, if you've ever been in a band and you've had a disagreement on how to proceed in a part of a song or how to handle a song or how to do that, and you had to kind of work through and try different listen, you know. Yeah. Anyways, I think that'll gonna help us get into space. I don't know how, but it certainly isn't gonna hurt. We get our top scientist chilling on some modular synths. See, that's why I've been trying to coax my buddy. I've had a few buddies like this where I'm like, you know, they don't really, they're not musicians per se. And I'm like, oh, you should try modular synth. You should try, you know, you should get into this. Trust me, it's right where you want to be. Because it appeals to the scientist inside. Because you have to do sciencey things. But you don't have to. You can just go fuck it and just twiddle a knob until it sounds good. It's the perfect harmony. I think acoustic instruments are going to be like any other musical instrument. I mean, how many musical instruments have we gotten rid of in our history? You know, I know there's a lot of you know, it's kind of a hard question to answer because you have all these different regions. You know, you have Asia, and you know, there's tons of instruments that I have zero knowledge of. I don't know their names, what they look like, or anything. And but a lot of these instruments and even what's become, you know, the guitar and whatever, it's all the same premise. It's you know, it's just like we were saying earlier. It's technology. It's music technology that's improved those instruments, but we're still always playing. And I don't I don't ever see a reality where we will stop wanting to play these kind of instruments. They present so many challenges. And some of those things, like the fingers, the sore arms, that just says, let's go to a lot of people. That activates that part of their brain that's like, oh, I'm going to push right through this. I'm not one of those people. No, I'm a pussy. But I watch videos, mostly shorts, of people that, I'm very grateful that I was able to learn how to play instruments growing up, but I haven't touched the instruments in the last 5 years. I was gifted a banjo recently, and I was looking forward to learning how to play, but it's still very daunting. Banjo is freaking wild, mate. Like, did you play guitar prior, or bass, or any other stringed instrument other than the banjo? Or let me catch up here just a little bit. Think about even synths. Like, look at Eurorack compared to like giant old school 1970s modem, or not modem, but Moog and so forth. Well, I grabbed orange first. I feel like we should just make it orange. I don't want to do green. Or wait, we were going to do blue, because I think blue would look sick. Yeah, we're going to do blue. If I hate it, I'll just rip them out and replace them. 8 strings, 9 strings, 8 are tuned in unison. Typically, are you talking about like 9, what, like 8-string guitars? Or what are we talking about? What? Oh, the Baroque guitars. Oh, really? So they were just tuned in fifths all the way down? Sounds fun. That's the reason I like the violin and cello and all those, because they're tuned in fifths. Like in the guitar world, it's just drop D the whole way. It's so fun. And you get like you get a better reach. You get like a wider stance because of that. It's fun. Oh yeah, Bella Fleck and the Flecktones. In high school, I did one of the semesters of guitar, and I wasn't any good. I played trumpet and then tuba. Oh, so you did brass. Hurdy-gurdy. Oh, wow. So I did brass as well. I did brass and reed, but I need to clarify. I am not even kind of good at any of those instruments. I can make them make sound. A full stop. Like, I couldn't play you a tune or anything. And because, you have to build your embouchure up on both those instruments, which I never could really get a good tight one, my tone is shit. Like, I got the instruments because I was like, oh, well, I'll sample them. And I would sample myself, and I'm like, is there something wrong with the mic? Oh, no? I think I'm just really bad. Yeah. I have no tone. Okay. Well, that stings. But I'll be all right. So, I play a lot of stringed instruments. I'm probably better at string than I am wind instruments by a long shot. And because I'm so bad at wind. But like with the banjo, because you're doing the the finger picking, and I really don't. I'm gonna shut up because I'm realizing, like, what fucking banjo starter advice do I have? I don't have shit. All I can say is the same thing which you probably already know with any instrument. Just start small and slow and just fucking bore yourself with it and start to speed up and just keep that. Get stuck. Oh, getting a little stumbly, slow back down. Metronomes are really good, I hear. I don't use one, and I don't use a condom. No, they're actually really good. Metronomes. All right, I'll click on the link, but I can't play it. Oh, I think I've seen this. That would be wild. That is such a wild instrument. That's cool. Let's see, is it? Minicello tuned in. Oh, really? 20 years ago? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a lot of things. I don't know. Really, it's just start slow and keep going and going and going, which is just kind of, it's true with any instrument. I think it's a little more easy to grasp when you're using your fingers, you know, which, yeah, I guess it's always the case. I'm going to shut up. I'm thinking like I've got some deep wisdoms and I'm like, no, that's not deep, Sid. Unless by deep you mean embarrassing and stupid, then yes, super deep. The San Andreas Trench, or no, not the San Andreas. That's the that's a fault line. What? Aw, there's like a little bit of chunk of solder on here. Like, I'm gonna just try to push it out because I don't want to mess with this. Oh wow, this really won't go down past the deal because there we go. God damn, that was oddly difficult. So I'm gonna put these down as far as I can get them, but then I'm gonna try to have them lean out ever so slightly. Just like the lightest droop. So that I get a little bit of play with them. Normally I would try to set them as flush as I can. And I might still do that. Maybe that is the better way to go. Because if I set them flush, then I can just kind of wiggle them. I need to put the knife tip in though. Yeah, let's just go flush. Never mind. Forget. Oh, that shit I said earlier was bullshit. Mariana's Trench. Yeah, is that the name of it? Thank you. Yeah. Deep. Because the banjo is a weird instrument, I have weird goals for myself. I want to be able to play the intro, the old car talk NPR.
my brother.
I can't remember that. What was it? What was the? It was two brothers, and I love that because they'd be like, "What year is this Chevy?"
Yeah, it's the intake, man. You know, they just like always have.
I remember I used to listen to that a lot with my dad, and we always used to joke that they're just full of shit. We're like, these guys are just bullshitting these people completely. They have no idea. Ford never made a Pinto, you know. Good news, garage guys. What? You garaged a guy? Sounds kind of hot. I mean, no judge. No judgments. But how did it feel? Okay. Okay. I forgot that there has to be all these other parts on here too. It's kind of stupid. I wonder if these LEDs come on when they hear the noise, so the girls can rock the boys all night long. Oh yeah. What? Huh? I'm just being told that they cannot feel the noise, and the rest of that is rather problematic. No little click-clack from the Good News Garage from Car Talk. Oh. Paul Harvey. Oh yeah. Yeah, his shit was pretty epic back then. I remember, like, he just commanded. You know, you'd be listening to him in the car or whatever, and it just like. I remember there'd just be this point where my dad would kind of pump it up a little bit so everyone just pay attention and listen. And it would get like kind of an intense part of the story or whatever, and yeah. Those were good times, right? Legally. All right, I've got that Car Talk and that hurdy-gurdy on my tabs. I'll check it out tonight. According to Leno, those bikes were not meant to be ridden. Ugh. Leno. Yikes. Oh, silly rabbit. Ah, crap. Ah, damn it. Keep hitting the wrong thing. There we go. We need 6 pots, 12 jacks, 2 turtle doves, and the partridge family? That can't be right. The partridge family died over 275 years ago. But their spirit lived on in the sitcom. I don't trust any of these numbers. Oh shit. What's up, dog? Wait a minute, where's the... Oh yeah, we're cashing through these. I gotta buy more soon. What a wonderful problem to have. How many do I need? Fucking 12, dude. That's why there's like... Everything needs like 20 jacks or something. That's not 12. Well, is it 2? I keep counting them wrong though, so... 8, 10. Okay. Alright. We'll see. Sid, you're from Oklahoma. What does this phrase mean to you? How big a boy are you? I'm not familiar with that one. Either I forgot it, or... Oh wait, are you talking about, what is it, the burger place? The chicken fried steak? Oh. I don't remember that. But again, you know, it's kind of a punk. Oh yeah, Roy. Yeah, I remember that one. We used to listen to... We grew up outside of Tulsa for a while. Like there was a nice chunk of that was Tulsa, and then there was another chunk, or the majority chunk was in Stillwater, which is like a college town. Literally the exact same driving mile distance between Oklahoma City and Tulsa. Like you go to the little map and it says 75, 75 or something like that. I can't remember. No, it was, I'm trying to remember. Chicken fries. Man, I can't remember the name of the chicken fried steak place. We even looked at, we've talked about this before, so I really feel bad that it still hasn't gotten stuck into my brain. But, North Carolina? Right on. Cimarron Turnpike? Yeah, I took that from time. Most of the time I was pretty broke, so I just took the 51 and the 10. Or not, is it at the 10? Or the 7? No? God damn it. That's here. What was the name of that fucking freeway? I-35. I-35. I-35 and then the Turnpike It usually is how, the 51, I mean, that's how I usually got back and forth. Del Rancho, thank you so very much. I very, very much appreciate that. That's the, I don't miss much about Oklahoma, but that's one thing, like, oh my God, some of that food, y'all. Mm. It's probably for the best I don't live out there. I'd be like 50 pounds larger. At least. Did you ever see Chicken Fried Chicken? Just saw that. Yeah, I mean, I've done that. Chicken fried steak is kind of, my mom and I have just talked about this. We think it's kind of an Oklahoma thing. And I mean, I've never lived in other states, surrounding Oklahoma, so I can't vouch for it per se, but I think that way. And man, it's so good. Anytime I visit my mom, I try to get her to make some. Wait a minute. Do we want to put big knobs on this or little knobs? I think we want to put little knobs on this, don't we? Yeah, ooh. Ooh, that could have been painful. I think we have enough gnarled. I'll just grab the box. Yeah, the steak sandwich. I can think it now. I could just imagine it and remember it. So good. I used to live like right behind a Del Rancho. Like I lived in an alley, like this place out of an alley, and the Del Rancho shared it, and oh my God, those were good days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would think Kansas probably has their share. I guess it's just more of a regional cuisine than rather a state cuisine. But man, it's so good. And what sucks here in Phoenix, like nobody makes it. I think I've tried some places, and it's like, I'm like, why didn't you hammer the meat? You got to hammer the meat until it's fucking like screaming back at you. Like I think Del Rancho had this thing that would like perforate it and stuff. They had like a roller or something, and then you'd like fry it and everything. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. But you got to make sure you beat the holy hell out of it. Now I'm just going to check real fast to make sure I can't get chicken fried steak, because I don't think I've looked that up. Chicken fried steak. Not really. There's a place that supposedly has it. Oh, IHOP. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have IHOP delivered. That sounds like a small fortune to be very disappointed. Denny's. Yeah, that's it. That's the only places. There's like this fancy-ish restaurant. But, yeah, it looks more like it didn't look good. It looked like chicken fried chicken to me, actually. I don't think that was steak. Country fried steak, that's another one too. Yeah, I know that one. They shot rumblefish there? I don't think so. But I don't know so. There we go. That removes liability. Just the right amount.
Oh, it looks like I might need to buy some more of these rude boys.
We did use a lot for the foyer.
What's that? I need 6, don't I? Yeah.
I got a guy. Shot Rumblefish? Do you have a country kitchen? I don't think so. I was just looking on a food delivery app thing. I didn't like start Google searching restaurants and stuff that might be around here, but just seeing if I could like get it delivered. Like that would be worth it. Man, you guys are making me dumb hungry. I guess I'm helping a little bit. I can't blame you guys. Can't stay mad. Now, these are knurled shafts. What's cool is you can get these caps that fit right on the top. They have their little indicator dial that lines up with the slot on this. Oops, the slot on this. It's zero failure. It's so nice. I would do it more often, but these are more expensive and laser beams. Oh, oh, mate, I bought that thing when I was making Zox boxes. I had like all these parts and everything. And I put them all in there, so I had like just a suitcase of all the bits. And they ended up selling that like a while back. I always feel like the guy felt a little like I burned him on it, but I was like, dude, it's a bunch of fucking transistors that you have to order and pay like $4 shipping, and it's a good deal. I don't even remember who that was. Oh well. I hope they're at peace. For the yards of a good diners, yeah. There's really not many greasy spoons here. That's another thing I miss about Oklahoma. Like diners. I mean, not to say there aren't any here, but it's just, I don't know, like, they don't have great hours, for one, and they're not, some of it's not the same. Like, there's this pretty cool place called Matt's Big Breakfast. It's kind of famous here. And they even have one at the mall. And it's real similar to a diner kind of greasy spoon food, but it's not. I mean, it's really, really good. And I really enjoy it and would eat it any old time. You bring up, hey, let's go to Matt's Big Breakfast. I'm like already halfway out the door. But if you could find me a diner like the one in my own hometown, that was called Shortcakes. I think they're still around, although I went and it was pretty good, but they changed a lot of the portion sizes. The portion sizes were extremely nice. I remember they had a chili burger, and it was just this whole plate with chili. It was open face, so it was chili, and then there was like 2 patties in there somewhere under the chili, and then there was buns. So good. Oh, I forgot, and a mountain of cheese. Oh, you're in Nebraska? Right on.
Nebraska, really? Huh. Yeah, I guess it is just a regional thing. I wonder if there's a difference, you know? Like, oh, well, in Oklahoma, they put, you know, cream and blah, blah, blah in the batter or something like that. Well, now I just want to eat chicken fried steak in unhealthy quantities. Until I'm physically yelling with a nurse that I'm full. We can stop. Waffle House, we do, and there's actually one not too far from me. I guess I'm you know, I've lived here for like 20 years or so. Well, 15 years in this area, but I've never gone to that Waffle House. I don't know why. .805 resistor in the books. Oh, cool. Kudos. Used to have steak place in my own town and there's burgers. 4-3. Oh my God. That sounds like a challenge. I like it. And per project boxes, yeah, Ekin, it really it liberates you. Yeah, there's gravy too. With chicken fried. Chicken fried steak and the gravy and love and something else that I forgot, but it's there to love you all night and day. And in the afternoons, and on Wednesday, and when you're not feeling good, and when you're feeling okay, and when it's your birthday. Happy birthday. What do you mean? It ain't your birthday. The fuck it is. Dart. Dart. That's the sound of my brain kicking on. It makes a dart, dart sound. Scientists, well, doctors really, medical world, say that it is completely, what was the word they used? Stupid. Completely stupid. That's right. They did not like my dart. So we're not going to use these nuts. We're going to use these dress nuts that I have. Yeah, this is wild. I didn't really look at the front of this panel. Oh my God, thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. It's, you know, I as a young man growing up in Oklahoma, I always wanted one day to have a good D's nuts joke and be known for it. And I think one of those dreams has been realized today. I'm sorry. I just, you know, when I look up at the night sky and think, D's nuts.
never thought I could really express it.
But here we are, face to face, ass to ass.
Oh wait, that's something else.
Hey, I've got my Gatorade aimed at your house. Better give me money for night, girl.
I'm working on a new kind of R&B soul music, but all the lyrics are written during fever dreams and butt-dialed texty sort of nonsense, you know, where you kind of just keep using the middle predictive text word over and over. So it's terrible. It's really bad. But I get to sing, and at the end of the day, that's all I really want to do. And dance. That's a little blurry. Oh my gosh. A little blurry. That used to be my rap name before I grew up. Let me pull the... Oh yeah, Mothman, I forgot. I did look into trying to make a little Mothman character. And then I got distracted. That was right. I could only find like a pre-made one. I think I could do it. It's just, I don't think I have any cool moves. It's the only downside. I can't like program a bunch of cool moves into them because, you know, firefighters union rules. Do you find that people are nicer? Wait, what?
University town.
This is funny. Oh, you can't read it. Damn it. That's right. It's green. Here. And then it's a de los Muertos. I think I butchered that pronunciation, but
The gist was there. And isn't that what it's really all about?
the gist. I know. I was like, let me see if I can do it, because so what I was doing was going to Giphy, or however you want to say it, and you can go to stickers, and stickers will have a transparent background, and then you can import that little GIF or GIF, however you want to say it, into there's like a web editing one. You can just look for you know, GIF convert or whatever. It's all web based. It's really cheesy, but it works well, surprisingly. And take the Mothman, and you should be able to save the animation as a sprite sheet. And then you'll just have to, like, I think you'll have to go in and mod the sprite sheet if you wanted to do any other animations. Like, you would have to make another one, then you'd have to put them on the same sheet, which you can do. I just don't know how to do it, because I didn't read the thing yet. But I mean, it's if you down and dirty, which is what I think I might do tonight or tomorrow. It's just put one together, but you're still free to DIY, and I'll be happy to load it up. Is back out? Oh no. Well, that's pretty consistent. Not to get into that topic very deep, but that doesn't surprise me in the least. College towns generally are like that, even when they're in kind of a yeah, I've seen that a lot. Like my hometown, no, not hometown, but whatever, that I spent the most time in was a college town. And I always thought, this place sucked, blah, blah, blah. But then, like, I went back for my reunion, and I realized, like, wow, you know, this place is it's pretty arts friendly, you know? It's pretty, they had a lot of stuff for arts and science in the school, as well as like really nice athletic programs, but it wasn't just football and basketball. There was a lot of track and field, and just a lot of stuff I never had when I was there. And I was talking to the principal there, and he was my teacher back in the day. And he's like, grants, buddy. Just a bunch of grants. I'm like, no shit. Let's go city. Oh, we got a hydrate that I missed there from Mothman. Let me kick that back. Yeah, you're good, mate. Tell Samson I said hi. I want to talk to Samson.
So I want to throw it all down and get lifted.
I think I should maybe turn the Mr. Snuffleupagus on. Come on, Mr. Snuffleupagus. There we go. This is a lot of smoke. Just put this guy under here. Oh, you bastards. Here, I need to put that thing back together tomorrow. I got so much work to do. I don't want to do it. Did you find people into tech stuff there? Where? Are you talking to me? Sorry. Just realized I just screws this over. There we go. I need to try to get a better stance here. Even though I'm not doing a lot of soldering, I don't want my shoulder to start fucking hurting in the next 5 minutes. That doesn't make any sense. Nebraska. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? I lost my place. And also, oh, I know what that is. Those are the lugs. We're gonna not do those as a protection against bad luck. A talisman, if you will. Oh my god, where am I? We done! We done. We done. All right. Now the fun part. Testing. Testing like Charlton Heston and Gibby Heston? I don't know the Heston family, actually. I kind of made up most of those people's names. I mean, of course, we all know Charlton Heston. But, do we really know Charlton Heston? We'll take a deep look into Charlton Heston's history and career on Sidline.
Oh. No, I'm in. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is the good old-fashioned... well, if this fucking plugs on, there we go. Good old will it work test. The will it work test is based off of if we plug this in, this screen should light up. If it doesn't light up, it's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Muy buen, excelente.
All right. Now we just need to feed it fucking anything. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to start off with CV because that's like what you would do with this. Turn CV into a gate. Let me output it into our... Oh, I guess I didn't need to... I'm going to put that back. But I am going to take this rude boy. All right, so we should be able to set the high. And then... Here, let me slow this thing down a little bit more. Oh. Okay, so for starters, this LED is greatly missing the mark. Like, what did I do wrong missing the mark? Is this upside down? What the how do I... Whoa. What the hell? Yeah. This is like way, way off. The screen is here. Where these lines are. The LED is over here. Am I dumb? It's not upside down. What did I do wrong? What the hell? No magic smoke, but massive confusion. Oh, you can't tell. He has like a side view. You can't see it. Wow, son of a bitch. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it's the same side view. All right, well, I need that input. I need that info. So let's see if we can aim this lens a little bit. But it's a giant ways off. I don't understand why it's this way. Oh. I seem to have forgotten to solder a row. Or just a pair. Okay, well. That's a learning moment. What the fuck? Okay, so this one wouldn't have worked very well, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Here, I gotta solder this thing back on. I wonder if I could... Yeah, there's like no wiggle room. I didn't put any because I didn't think there was gonna need to be any. Why is it not aligned? That's hilarious. Look how bad that is. Here we go. It's like aimed right here. Like I didn't see anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't. I didn't put this on upside down or something dumb. I cannot figure out why this is not lining up. Wow. Alright, let me fix these jacks real quick and then we can take out the rest of this crap. That's hilarious. I'm a little bummed. Which would make a great rapper name. Little bummed. I could be a mumble rapper. Imagine with a little, you know, vocoding, some auto tune. Down dollars, Shimmin' phone dollars, chicken and chili chowder. Oh, let it go. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Lots of real big bass line beats there. Holla. You know, lots of auto tune on the voice. I'll at my phone. Boom. Holla. Did I miss any other bits here? That's hilarious. I'm just going to hell. All right, now back to the other fun problem. These LEDs. Yeah, they're supposed to be... they're supposed to be here. In between these pots. Bro. I'm gonna have to make like a little... What? I read the whole damn thing. It's one fucking sentence. Bend the LED slightly upwards. That's not enough. I read that. So, all right, whatever. I don't. Dude, I didn't solder a couple of other things here, it looks like. All right, this is all gone sideways here. All right, is everything gonna stay? Oh God. Okay, so let me see if I can bend these up. I didn't think I had to do it that much, but whatever, man. I guess. Okay, that one is bent up as much as I can get away with without it falling out. This one's really short, so we'll see. I'd like to go more if I can. I need to melt both of these. There they go. All right, that one's good. And then this third one. I guess they'll get more coverage is the idea because the lens will be flared across the window or the stencil or whatever. All right, so these are all different kind of degrees of this being turned. So that way we can just eyeball what's going to look best, and then we'll make the rest the same. Dar. That doesn't look cool at all. That sucks ass. We are not. No. Yo, blue is a terrible idea. I mean, I can kind of get this one a little bit if I could bend it a little bit more, but this one still has... Well, wait a minute. I don't think I've gotten signal into it. I think I have to have some sort of... Or this one may not be working. Make sure I soldered everything again. Okay, this middle one looks like it's got issues. I thought they all came on, but I think it's because that one was floating. Maybe I put something into input 2? No, because it would compare against that. Here, I'll put another signal just to see if I can... Yeah, I think the middle one, there's something wrong. Probably solder related. Oh, I do see a ground that's not soldered, but
It's making contact. I thought it was going to shoot in the middle. I just didn't understand how it was going to work. I did not understand the core concept of how the LED was supposed to work. All right, well... Unless this LED is bad. We got another bad LED. God damn it, dude. But yeah, this middle one's not working. We'll have to troubleshoot that. It's probably something stupid, honestly. I feel like I just need to resolder this and most of my problems will go away. But then I also wonder if that LED is shit. So let's do this. So I need this to go a little bit to the left. Oh, no. Did I break it? Or... I probably did. Alright. This... Yeah. I'm wondering if I should just yank these out and start over. Wait, that has... Maybe that was why. Oh, weird. No, that's not appearing to work. So yeah, I think I did knock out the... I broke this LED. It's the only one that worked right. And then, let's see. Let me grab... let me grab some. Let's see. I wonder if I should just do a different color. Here, let's grab some oranges. We've pretty much destroyed most of these LEDs, so it would be smart to just plan to nuke it from space. Let's see. I need something to feed into this. That should work. It's supposed to go the other way. Yep, bad LED. Awesome. Refreshing. Okay, well, I didn't really like the blue. I didn't think it looked very good. But to be honest, these oranges aren't very bright either. I wonder if I should do red? What does he say? Does he ever say shit on colors? I don't think he does. Just says super ultra bright. Oh! 5 millimeters. Oh! Oh! Right! Why am I using 3 millimeters? Use the... Oh my god. Man. Sometimes it's times like this that I really really wonder if everything's okay. 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 You know? Every now and then it's like, okay, do I actually have any 5 millimeters? What do we have on our stock here? We've got some bicolored ones. Those are fancy. We got a couple of oranges here. We've got white, which I never fucking use. And we have green. We have... That's it? That's dumb.
I do have more green. Awesome. Yes. Uh-huh. I like the upwards inflection. Oh, here we go. Here's some reds. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Okay. I thought it was hoe cakes. And I thought it was trying to sing it. You know the song Hoe Cakes, right? It's a good one. Classic. Real club banger. I white would work really good. It would be the brightest. But it will just be that kind of PCB yellow color. Which I guess I don't mind, but I kind of want that red. I guess. It looks kind of horror movie-ish. It frightens me. Man, it's a tough call. Red or white? You could Sharpie the backside a different color? Don't have a lot of Sharpie colors, though. Just have black and silver. Both are pretty opaque. If I didn't worry that they were going to be wildly different, I would just put 3 different colors. But I don't think they're going to match up at all. Hey, Twitch guy, I'm planning Tuesday. I'm getting ready for KnobCon. And I have a couple of things I need to take care of around the house. So the schedule's a little bit already kind of floaty, but this would be a good opportunity for me to pop in there. I will. There's a socials. And you can follow those or whatever, and I'll put out like, oh, we can't stream today or whatever. When KnobCon, I'll be KnobGone. No, what? That sounds really bad. That does not sound like what I mean to say. I'll be enjoying KnobCon. That sounds better. Which is a synthesizer convention, by the way, not anything else. Man, I do need a little teeny tiny snack, though. I don't know. Oh, it's already 10:30. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me take a quick break. I need to go to the restroom. I need to get a new beverage, because that thing... Is this thing cached? Or is it... keep going. Okay. Maybe not a new beverage. But let me just check in with the missus real quick, too. And
Make sure she's not starving or whatever. And then, factoring all that in, we will continue. That sounds like a plan. All right, BRB. All right. Good news. Mrs. Heresy is not starving. So we can comfortably continue our work without the foreboding desire for hunger. I just had like a really quick little snacky dessert thing. Probably shouldn't have had it, but I did. Kind of late. She works till 10 and then gets home, so usually eat around 11-ish. If she's not working, we have a lot more flexibility. If it's a non Mrs. Heresy work day. But 'tis fine by me. It suits me. So I don't know how I'm gonna get these dumb things out. They're kind of in there. You know what I should do is I should have, and I'm kind of mad. Let me start now. I'm gonna change my tips. My tips. From a J tip to a knife tip, in honor of Seeger. Well, it's more of a tribute than an honor. There's a difference. Yeah, I don't know. My eating pattern, like cycle, it just changes every week. It's never the same. So I've just kind of grown with it. Okay, so we're gonna take the Seeger knife tip, try to melt that thing off. We'll need this, but we'll need it not on top of this fucking cable. Jackass. I don't know why I tapped it. It doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Oh, well, that's got plenty of solder on it. It's good. I was like, oh, well, we're just going to get back to this guy sooner. The thing was, it was at, like, maximum heat. Because we were doing all that through hole. Doing all that through hole, baby. Doing the through hole, do hole, baby. Doing it all night, the through hole, baby. Do 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 do. Through hole, baby. Through hole, night. Da 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 da. No 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 no. Oh, scheisse, 999. That is a little warm. It's gonna take a million years to do it the other way. Oh my god, it's burning my fingers. The pain. It is good. I don't know why I stared at it for a minute. I think I was trying to remember something from my past. Alright. Uh-huh. Here, we'll put these guys here for now. They'll be safe. Put the iron to maximum heat. And we'll throw it in the old rotisserie. This way we should be able to have it, you know. And wow, this thing really slammed together. That's fucking cool. Oh, that's not. Oh, however, there is almost nowhere to grab. There's right here. This kind of works. There's nowhere to grab. It's funny you guys are talking about the SR-71. I used to have a big poster of it when I was a kid, single digit age, I believe. And then at one point I built this pretty good sized model of it. And it was like, I think one of the first models that I really, really spent a lot of time trying to detail it and so forth. It looked like trash, I'm sure, but yeah, I don't know who the hell was into it more. I don't remember me, but man, I kept getting that plane. I think I don't know. I don't know where that came from. That was my dad projecting. Yeah, I was on the. I'll just live it out through my son. That old cliche. The father living out their love of the SR-71 Blackbird to their son or daughter.
Pretty wild. It's been a long time getting right back to here.
Okay. Do you have faith in the heart? That's such an awful fucking... I can't believe they did that.
Yes, I do. Buckle my shoe.
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna make this a trash pile. Trash pile. That's not how the song goes, but... Na 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 nee, na 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 na. No. I'm gonna grab it from the sides. Like a big boy? You wanna be grabbed from the sides? Holy shit, that's exactly what you wanted. That's, good to know, bro. Because now we're gonna do it down here. Or not. Whatever. It was a good maybe. Come on, knife. There you go. It had to harness the power of Seeger. The knife tip. Can we just zap these things? I want to zap them with the zapper. Says it's lonely. It's a little awkward. It's just that me and the light bulb, we dated a long time ago, and you know that was a different man back then. Was taller. Had a third hand. And a falcon. Named Gamork. That Sid. That Sid is gone. Its place is the hollow, eye patch not wearing. Oh no! Now we gotta do it the hard way. Dude, maybe I just suck it out with the thing I always use. This shit. Let's just do that. This is such a fucking waste of my goddamn energies. Yeah, I don't even need this fucking bag. Ugh, this guy. Alright, whatever. I don't want to get up and take care of it. You know, it's... this will be fine. We should be okay. We'll give it a try at least. If it fails, I'll blame someone else. It is the American way. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Now we got full Ornette Coleman mode activated. Once you get the jazz mode set up, you're pretty well set. Life just flies by for you the rest of the time. In jazz. Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna put a little tiny bit of flux. There's like a there's actually kind of flux there, but I'm gonna put some more. Oh, where are we? We're down here? Okay. That is not where I meant to aim it, but that's a lot of flux. That's too much. That's too much. It's okay. We're gonna make it full. All right. All right. Electricity, give me the souls of 1,000 dead warriors. Probably should have cleaned my tip.
Damn it. Oh wow. I haven't used the the robo tip cleaner with the knife tip before. That's something I won't soon forget. Well, until I do it again. Then I probably won't. How do I get my thing in here? Why am I... There we go. I don't feel like I got it. I feel like it was superficial. It was! Gut feeling check. Affirmative. Alright, let's do a deep one there. That deep one's gotta count, right? Maybe? Let's find out. Let's do this. Acceptable. All right, let's go. How low can I go? Low, low, low. That's good enough. Maybe a little bit more. That's too far. You know what? I want to make sure that's there. All right, I feel like adding a teeny tiny bit of solder in here is gonna be easier than adding flux. So these guys here, I think I got everything in. These guys that you're seeing below, those are the lugs for the pots. Oh my god. It's got like this big giant fucking middle I never hit. I don't think that did shit. I don't feel like that was... And I'm gonna give it like another beat here. Yeah, was it not even turned on? What the fuck? Here. Let me really tighten this and try to change the center of gravity. Maybe that's why we didn't use that part. Maybe it's all dead inside. Like me. Oh, wait a minute. I think, ouch. I think that was maybe solder from there. Oh, wait a minute. Kind of? Not really? Is that clear or? Whole new problem, isn't it? All right. We'll come back to this. We'll deal with this in a minute. Let's see how much work we can get done with non-violence. It's like what Dr. King said. On a chisel tip? Oh, good luck with that. It's like it's probably my third. Like, I like the bent conical, and I love the knife tip. I'd like to get some different size knife tips. But the chisel tip is like the third on that one. Which is good. You know, it's not bad. Alright, there we go. We're just going to give it the best chance in the world. Just like they did for me at the ant farm. I'm giving you the best that I got, baby. Oh my god, it didn't go through. Okay, there we go. I think I'm just being impatient. Impatient. I can't even pronounce the word. That's how fucking impatient I am. Get bored like halfway into it. I don't know if it can reach down into there. I don't know. That didn't really work. Nice! And I've managed to remove a sizable amount of the silkscreen. Can't wait to tell my family. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fill. So I think both of those are clogged. I actually should use smaller solder wire here, but all right. Oh, fuck you. All right. We're gonna try blasting it. I'll just try to fit it in these stupid little tiny areas. I don't know. I could try just pushing it through, but it's not even going the right way. It's like on the other side, so it's... Well, maybe. Let me try the right way first. Let me do this, and then if I get sick of it, I'll do it my way. No, not at all.
Nice try. Let's try again. Let me see if I can get a little bit more angle here. Yeah, that didn't clear it. I don't know what the fuck. I'll look and see. It looks like it might be cleared, but I have to take it out to see if light comes through. Same with that. That looks pretty good. We're awesome. All right. That was dumb. Where's those blues? Where's those blues, baby? I need them on my face. Where's those blues, baby? I need them balancing off my chin. I need those blues, girl. Those blues bouncing off my chin like the wind. You're fine, mate. I don't mind. You guys are welcome to backseat critique and all that. I'm not above it. Oh shit! I lost a resistor, didn't? Oh darn it! We got a little triage here. Man down. His name's Mr. Resistor. He's one of our guys. During an extraction, something went wrong, and now he's down. Oh god, this thing is a little bit big. Oh man, I haven't practiced. Works. It's on there. Shut up. Ah, no, yeah. Now, was that another resistor besides the one that we just did? Doing a little ocular pat down here. Everything looks okay, but I do have absolutely horrible vision. It's much worse than even I'm aware of. Okay, Sweet Home Fandango. All right, now we're gonna get some tastiness here. I'm gonna drop this rude boy in, and I'm gonna see if I can get them to basically, well, we'll put them in first and then we'll do it. I want to try to just put them in a bent position, like right out of the gate. Oh, this is about as far down as it wants to really go without, there we go, I got a little bit more. Let me go a little bit more because I'd rather overshoot it than undershoot it. It's easier to correct. Gillette. Wait, what? Alright, I'm just spreading these legs. LOL. Yeah, these are all going to need a little bit of tweaking, but I think it'll be good. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it before it catches on fire. Oh shit, sorry guys. Although the light is over there. Trim. I'll be a little generous on the end, because you never know. Could have screwed up again. Been dropping the ball a lot lately. As if the ball was heavier than usual. Yeah, these are pretty. This will be funny. All right, let's do some testing here. Oh wow, this one's like really. This one could stand to be pushed back, maybe. Oh, you know what? We'll just play with it. But yeah, these look a little bit. I think I traded one problem for another. But let's find out this summer. Oh. Nice. This is good. Let's tweak it down just. Oh wait. Yeah, let me. Dude, that one barely has to move. What's that look like now? Oh. Interesting. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna get too nutty with it. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can bend this one down a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit further down, maybe. Works for me. And then we need a signal, I think, in this one for this one to come on. There we go. And yeah, this one needs a lot of kickback, and I think it needs to sit back too, so let me do a little bit of heat and power this off. All right. I think we're going to be really close. Yep, pretty darn close. You know, they end up kind of sitting on the... Wow, this bottom one's almost perfect. They kind of end up sitting off of... the deal, so... Here, let's see it now if that works. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. I am cool with it. Yes. Wouldn't mind moving this one in the middle just a little bit to the right, but I don't think I can without a little bit of iron. That moved. Well, I don't think it moved enough. Let's see. I'm being stupid here. I'm really stupid. Really kind of comical. It's okay, I guess. You know what? You're only happy once. Honestly, yeah, now this one looks a little... It did look dead on. I think I bumped it or something. But I'd like to move this one a little bit more so it gets that window. Just a little bit. I think if I heat Oh, that looks pretty darn good. That's good enough for me. It could be better, but it's really good. It's pretty darn close considering. I just don't know why this one's not very bright. I think it's just smacking against the glass. Let me see if I can get it to lean back just a little bit more. Alright, maybe. Oh, it looks really crooked here. Let me fix this leg. That's much better. Alright. Probably close to last time. Maybe. Oh, that's weird. Why is it coming on now? Yeah, it's not very bright. Oh, you know why? Because we probably killed that fucking resistor. Probably need to replace that thing. It's probably like a bajillion ohms now. Or, you know, actually it looks fine. I think. No. Yeah. No, I think it's okay. It's just not hitting the glass the same. I don't get why. I wonder if this power connector is getting in the way. Here, let's see what this looks like. It's just like the same thing. It's just kind of weak. I wonder. Oh, I can kind of manipulate it. Yeah, I think that resistor got blown. Let's put another one on there. But the alignment looks good. I think we're okay there, so let's see. We'll just replace this resistor really quick and that'll be that. Oh wait, why did I do that? I don't know. Wonder if I should switch back to Old Faithful there, the old JTAG. You know, I used to use a knife tip in 805 forever. So I think I just got to get back into the groove. I do wish that knife tip was about half the fucking size it is. It's so fucking big. So are these 4.7 or what are these 4.7s? Oh, it doesn't fucking say. Stooge. Oh, what was this before? Actually, that's what I was trying to read. Oh, you can't really read it anymore. 4701. So that's 4.7. I think is what that is. Yeah. 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 Damn. Oh yeah, Kelton. So we. Ew, what the fuck is that? That looks bad. This is just. What is this? Is this what happened to the... God damn, dude. I gotta clean this up. Alright. So, it worked out. We went to Home Depot and just got replacement ones, and the shutoff valve didn't fail on me, so win-win. We're gonna get a plumber in and have them replace a bunch of busted shutoff valves or shutoff valves that just don't work very well. Hot tweezers. The hottest around. And then the missus and I kind of redecorated our walls a little bit, moved some paintings around. We have a lot of stuff to hang on the wall, and so we just kind of rotate stuff in and out. And there's really no rhyme or reason or pattern, it just fucking happens. But I like what we got going so far. It looks cool. Alright. Let's... Where's that wire? Just gonna tap this real quick. Alright, I think we are bueno. Let's see if that made a smidgen of difference. I don't know. Could be the LED itself is boink. No, it didn't. I don't know why that one doesn't seem... as bright as the other ones. I have no clue what's up with that. It looks fine. Like if you aim the LEDs in your face. Although that one does... it kind of looks dimmer, but not for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a little dimmer. 'Cause, I can... yeah. So, I'm not sure why, though. Is it this fucking knob? Am I an idiot? No. Could it be the LED? We could look at the voltage that's going to it. They're all the same, so we should be able to get a consistent voltage and see if it's right, and if not, we can write somebody about it. Could write them a stern letter. With very, very... oh god, you son of a bitch. Flowery language. I don't have... this thing won't hold it this way. I gotta flip it around. I should just put the damn face on it. But I won't. Okay, so here's our voltage. Let's do this bottom one. That's ground, my bad. What? Is this not on anymore? Yeah, it is. Asshole. Is that not ground? Oh, yeah. Where's the ground I can strip from? Oh wait, I can just use the audio ground here for the jacks like a fucking smooth criminal. What's going on? Oh, there we go. 1.76. It feels really good. 1.76. Again, the feeling is exquisite. I don't have the words. Yeah, this is 1.34. Okay. God damn it. Dude, there's like no fucking difference. There's nothing that can really happen. Well, the top one... Let me look at the resistance before RL on all these, which I can't see, so... Oh, don't do that, dude. No. Alright. I'm gonna bump my bumper in your bumpins'. Caddy wampin'. Oh, you know what? I could just stick my ground in the power cable connector? No? Maybe? We'll find out on these. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. I don't know which side this is going to go to, so this looks like signal and then... I don't know, we'll just check. So one side says 0. Oh shit, is it off? Shit. It's on. Okay, that ground I set up is fucking dud. I just noticed it fall out. It balled out. Here, I'll just hang it. Oh yeah, here we go. I can just hang it off the side of this. Oh my god. Okay, I've got 11.47, and then I've got 1.75. Yeah. And then if we move down, oh scheisse. If we move down to here. There's our other LRL. Again, we should have 11. I think it was. I've got 1.6 here. No, I'm sorry. I have 10 volts. And then on the other side, I have 1.764. If we go all the way up to our problem child here. Can't even see him because of the fucking stupid. Oh yeah, but we need to go to RL anyway, so who cares? So RL, which is again covered up. Ugh. And I lost my ground. Let me reattach it. Okay. I don't know who I'm talking to. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? I've got a really low voltage here. I have 1.3 volts. And I have 4.3 volts. I wonder if it's supposed to be that low. It kind of... No, I have an input. These are all on. They're all on. No worries, no worries. I was just making sure.
We're on the same page. But yeah, we... So, this is a lower voltage. I don't... I thought he said it was 10 volts out. On comparator 1. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe it's only supposed to put about 5 volts. So let's lower RL to something like, let's just go 10 down. We'll do 470 ohms. Let's just do that. I think that's going to be way faster than... No, I have it just getting a, well, it was getting a clock signal, so it was just being activated. You know what, though? Let me try something. Now you got me thinking. Let me just try, for the sake of bacon. Let me try a CV input. Nah, it's... Well, here, let's not use my eyeballs. We'll use the Windows eyeballs. Wait a minute. You gotta be smarter than the gear. You know. Kind of works. I still want it to be a little bit brighter, so I'm just gonna wiggle this thing over a little bit more. Keep shorting because I keep hitting something that's shorting it out. Oh, that felt like a lot of move. Now, let's change that resistor out. I'm just going to go 470. Make it even brighter. Wait, am I in the right spot? Oh, scheisse, well, okay, let's do that. Same thing, we'll just do the poor man's hot tweezers. Oops. Come on, get off. Are your batteries dying? Well, we do have a long stream. I mean, I started really late today. I don't remember what time. It was like 3 or something. What was that? It's a little chunk of solder. Just chilling out. It's adorable. All right, let's feed it CV.
That's good enough for me. There we go. Not sure why the bottom one stopped working. It's kind of a weird one. Just kind of comes on when it wants to. But that one actually looks the best out of all of them. I almost want to change all of them to 400. Because that looks really, really good. I know it's not showing up on camera too well, but it really looks like it's evenly filling them. And I think it's because it's just blasting it with light. Can't really see these other guys and how they sit against the deal. You know what? We'll just do it. It takes like 5 seconds, especially with our hot tweezers. Our poor man hot tweezers. I remember that book. Poor man hot tweezers. It's supposed to teach you about financing or whatever, but never really did. Just taught you about how to get ripped off. All right, that was a dangerous one. That's called a Rocky Mountain French kiss. Don't want to do too many of those. Unless you know what you're doing. Which I don't. Might need a little bit of flux. I'm no flux expert. When Seeger's on screen. Okay, you can open them. We got one more though. We call this one Rocky. I don't know why. We keep calling them all Rocky. I think they're maybe a Sylvester Stallone connection. Dude. Alright. Oh, scheisse. I touched it with my fingers. Look at the fingers. Alright. Let's see if that mod made this the brightest comparator it could ever be. Or comparator, whatever. God damn it. We's in good shape, y'all. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. We just had to blast it with... Yeah, now that one's not bright enough, but I'm cool with it. I think it looks great. Awesome. Oh, man. Let's put our dress nuts on this and our little cool plugs and our knob tops, and then, yeah. Then we'll look upon our work, ye mighty. That's strange. Yeah, I think it's the brightness difference that might be affecting what it looks like. Because like through the camera, these GoPros are fucking awful at color. I mean, they do okay, but man, I was watching a deal on that movie years ago, Hardcore Henry. That's like shot like the whole film is shot as a first person. I think they're in here. Kind of like a first-person shooter and everything, and the whole thing was shot on GoPros, and I was like, oh man, the poor color department. Like, whoever did that, we should honor their birthday or something as a national holiday, because ugh, what a crappy gig. Then we'll need these. Uno más. Sí, bueno. Bueno. Oh shit! I missed Stronix saying bye. Ah well. Go fast. I missed that too. I'm trash. I am trash, man. Whatever. I fucking. I like it that I got everyone calling it the Seeker. Oh, the knife tip. Talking about the knife tip. Well, I want a Saturday night. And I want a Saturday. That's not a very good Seeker, is it? Well. It's kind of hard to be sound like a legend. Have you guys seen on Twitch the streamer Leslie Tanner? They're like a call-in show kind of motivation. I don't know what exactly you'd call it. It's really interesting. We've rated them in the past. The dude has like a
a perm curly mullet and big O 80s glasses, and always wears a turtleneck with like a chain. Just rocking that 80s vibe. Well, he's having a hey, Adam Fighter, welcome in. He's having a subathon, and it's on day 12. I don't even know what to think of that. Oh man, I don't even know what you can put in here. Can you put negative voltages? I don't think that would work. Let's check something here. So this CV would have a positive and a negative. It's bipolar. It's 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Why isn't any of this lighting up? Okay, oh, because I had the knobs up before, so the lights would come on. Yeah, it's not reading the negative. So these are DC only or unipolar only inputs. And then I'm going to assume these CV mods are bipolar. Here, we'll just do this as we go because this is a lot to keep track. How you doing, Adam Pie? We got another one. We had 2 modules we worked on. We only got 2 done because they were a little bit more work than I anticipated. And I have the hiccups or something. Oh, you bastard. No, don't run away. Got mad. Oh wait, these are 2 inputs. I'm going to assume both of them are the same. I don't know if we could... I think input 2... I think he said input 1 and 2 are summed on this. Let's see. Yes. Well... sort of. There is a knob on 1. Oh my god, why won't this go on? Is it too close? No, I'm just... Alright, well let's see if I can get this to trigger. I think you need like a constant on this side. I'll just send a audio. Yeah, it doesn't do any shit. What about this guy? Okay, I don't know. Actually, input 2 does seem... Maybe input 1 is too. I didn't... Let's check. No, this is uni, but I think this is bipolar. Let me send a clock into here. I'm going to send CV into 2. Yeah, it's equal on both halves. This is not... This was a waste of time that I spent trying to screw it on. I have been journeying through the online books exploring synthesizers. Oh, fucking cool, mate. Any interesting things to share? What do you got there, Ekin? Oh god, I have so much. What does that say? Oh, I did that for a while because you can pull them out with tweezers. It's not too bad. Eventually, I kind of got sick of it, but that's me. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now, mate. And yeah, these two up here. We'll level. Oh, so we could do level check here. Level. Oh. It is bi or unipolar. Wow, this is. Either I'm way off or this is way crazier than I thought. Or I fail to understand the fundamentals. I'm seeing the up and the down. If I make it wide enough, I think I'll get, yeah. Well, it's 2 seconds. It's 1/1000. 1/1000. 2 and. So yeah, I think I'm getting the. I think I'm getting a DC signal or a unipolar signal here. But then let's put it against a. I don't know. Let me look at the schematic again, because that's. Which one is this? This is comp for restrict. Oh, they are summed, so they are the same. That's the one I was trying to remember. I'm going to assume the width CV. Oh. I'm gonna assume it's bipolar. I'm probably wrong. You know, we didn't check though these outputs to make sure these are right. We should do that before we get too deep. Bro, I don't want to do that. Let's do. This light should light up. Same with that, okay. And then let's go into here. That one works. And then here, same difference. Yep. Cool. Cool, Daddy-O. That's funny. I was kind of under the weather, and I kind of stopped feeling ill, like, and I decided to even stream like a couple hours. I was like, I think it's over.
I'm feeling ill, and so but like it was like it lasts for like like a day or so. I was just kind of like ugh, and I was gonna go out Friday, but then I was like, I'm gonna fucking stay here, and we don't have any more. Well, we'll just use. I guess we could use these. Well, those are reds, aren't they? Could use these golds, I guess. I don't know. I don't really want to mess this up too much. I can. I have a bunch of modules. I think I labeled incorrectly, and I was just kind of like, and they have a ton, so I may be able to retrieve a bunch, but I'll mess with that on my own time. Oh shit! Catch up on chat. Hey Ace, welcome in. Well, thanks for the thumbs up, mate. Stay Zupagile. I get the things like to do to the anxiety. So what I'm going by with this is that it ignores negative voltage, and it just treats it as ground. So I mean, you could still send a bipolar sine wave like an LFO into here, but it's just going to recognize that top part and ignore everything that goes below, and that's how I have that marked out. And I'm pretty sure I got it. I'll have to do more testing, but nerd stuff. I get things like that, dude. Yeah. I just tis my man. Now I wonder if this was supposed to be like fucking. No, it was 3 millimeters. I do remember that. So this is the other thing we built today. I'm pretty jazzercised about. This is the Beat Freak. Nah. And this needs to be 50-50. Here, we'll do this one first, because this one's cool. Here, let me get the other camera. It might be easier to see. It's, this fucking guy. Alright. Oh, shit. Not really? Okay. Whatever, dude. And if you add another input, you can get more awesomeness. Yeah, that's a good point. Like if we're punching through a panel, just go right underneath explosive level. I still think this is going to prove to be the most interesting for like rhythms and things like that. Where's our clock in? Kind of blows out the camera, the LEDs, but that's the only way I can get it to show up. Now, if we put data in here, it gets weird. Like it'll change that pattern. Let's put a gate, a fast-moving gate in there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one we did on Thursday. We've got. Here, I'll haul out our spoils for the last 2 days here. We've got one in the rack. I was letting it cook because it's for a buddy. But we got these cats done. Wait, what is that? Oh, no, we didn't. We got these cats done. That I had to pull out. So Stochaos, Beat Freak, 8-bit Cipher, Let's Get Fenestrated, and Digital Filter, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let me see here. Man, it is still fucking warm. Kind of got it down a little bit. No, it says it's 87 in here. Jesus. I gotta figure out. I got a new fan in here, so now it's all wild. So gotta dial in the. I hope that's what that is. God, I always have paranoia that the AC is gonna boink. Do you work in the garage? No, this is a room in my house. But it has 3 exterior walls. It faces the west. It just gets really, really hot. Yeah, it's 87. Yeah, in the room. And that thing's pretty accurate. I put it against a bunch of other things. That's why I'm like, it's like cheap as hell, but it's actually pretty damn accurate. Also has a little barometer, so you can, or not barometer, whatever. You get the humidity. My sister bought a cheap, no-name portable air conditioner for $100-ish. It's great. Yeah, I have a lot of things I have to deal with. Like, I don't want it to be too loud, stuff like that. I've been thinking a lot about just getting a split unit and putting like a split AC in here, and maybe doing the same in the bedroom so that we could run the AC in the house a little bit warmer. Except, when we're cooking, but like when we're chilling in our rooms. It almost would be cheaper to do a little smaller unit, like a split, and have it feed into each one of these rooms rather than try to cool the whole damn place down. It's a dry heat, mate. It's a dry heat. So just to compare, 87 would be the equivalent of like 77, which is still kind of warm, but So we call Tata tomorrow and get a quote on 1500 B100Ks. So for the King Poo Jacks, or the Thonkacons, you can actually get them pretty cheap from, I believe, Tubes and More. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch, so I'll let you know. But I think they're the lowest price in town. Wait, what did you say? Hey, Leo, welcome in. Are you electric? They're still pretty loud. I don't know. I don't want to fuck with it. Like, Swamp Cooler can backfire the moment you get it you know, too much humidity in the area. Like if I was in a warehouse or a garage, swamp cooler all the way. But inside a house, I don't think it's a good idea. They do make swamp coolers for homes. Like they're like attic units. And I did know this one cat, her parents' house was a really old Arizona house that was built with a giant swamp cooler. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead. There we go. Yeah, the AC's on the roof here. Yeah, the in Oklahoma, and I'm pretty sure this is throughout kind of the Midwest and that a lot of that region, we would have attic fans, and the idea was it was like in the center of your house is this big fan that would pull in, and so you would open up all the windows in your house, turn the attic fan on, and it would suck air from the outside into your house and get this circulation going. But I only lived in one house that had it, and my parents, we were too terrified because every time we turned it on, it sounded like the house was gonna fucking take off. Like it was so loud. And I think I remember my dad even trying to like tighten it, and I think he had a buddy come out, and his buddy was like, I would just get a new one, and so we never got to use it. Yeah, exactly. They're pretty common in because you can get like a nice breeze going, and it after a certain temperature it kind of sucks, but you know, if you're trying to save money and try not to turn the air conditioner on just yet, that thing's your bazooka. So Tronics, the thermostat is set to 77 or 78 right now. And the rest of the house is much cooler. Guys, get ready. Things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Astronomy Show coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God. Freaking hot. Right. Let's go. Guys, we got none other than oops, well, whatever. We got another Astronomy Show coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How did I hit the button right? Wait. Oh, cool. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? I mean, I know, but details would be cool. Yeah, that's true too, Tronics. I get used to you kind of get used to it. I tell people when they move out here, the first year is kind of brutal. That first summer is just unbearable. And then every summer after that, it's not so bad. The universe. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Guys, if you're not familiar with Astronomy Show, just go, there's the link, go do it. Follow. Friends of the channel. You guys caught us, we're what is that? Ozymandias. Ozymandiasing right now? I don't think that's a real thing, but look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. That's what I mean by Ozymandiasing. Which every time I say it, it's worse and worse. What time is in Nevada? I don't know. Nevada's an hour ahead, so I think they're one But yeah, we just turned midnight here. I didn't realize that. Wow, it's late. Should put on my late hat. Last two shows, including tonight, we exclusively listened to Patches and VCV Rack. Oh, no way! Oh, that's freaking awesome. I'm psyched. I'm psyched to hear that. Yes, Tronics, I'm in Arizona. It's midnight here. We're on Pacific time because we don't do daylight savings time. It's for suckers. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the Pirates of Penzance, the Major General song, but instead you do it with the periodic table? There's beryllium and beryllium and sodium. Yeah, That's one of the ones I want to learn too. It's 3 a.m. Hey, KLF's gonna rock y'all. Ancients of Moo. Cell phone synthesizer. Pyramid blaster. They have so much lore, don't they? Electric sitars. KLF. You used it as background music. That's super awesome, mate. Cetera modular. I'm not familiar with that one. Eternal. And if you ever want to hear a crazy rock and roll story, the KLF, those two guys, absolute mad lads. Rocking across the floor. Yeah, I was really into those guys. And the K Foundation and all the crazy stunts they pulled. They're awesome. Rockin' and clown, well, we're listening to the jams of Jay Nothing. He's doing. It's got a. This is an old patch. This is like an old VOD, but they're doing VCV Rack as well, as you know. And yeah, we just got these guys done. We got the digital filter simulator, the Let's Get Fenestrated, which is a bunch of window comparators, the 8-bit cipher, which makes a really cool pattern, the Beat Freak, which also makes a really cool pattern, and then the Stachaos. You guessed right, it makes a really cool pattern. Patterns all around, and really cool ones. The Snow Wizard. The Snow Wizard, like no wizard I know. Wait, what? I see you have analog synth mod. Yeah, these are the 5 that we finished up in the last couple of days. We had everything soldered. We just needed to put a couple of just little parts that we missed, and then we built the panels and everything like that. Here, I'll show you guys the Beat Freak. The Beat Freak's kind of cool. I gotta plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. So you'll send it a me slow this down. Let me go. Let me use a different signal here. Let me use a gate. Oh, that one's going really fast, isn't it? Okay. So it divides it up into different points, and you can have different speeds and whatnot. I think these are all just note on, note off signals. We got ads rolling. What heckin'? Who's what? Jeez. All right. Hopefully, you guys are not still in ads. Yeah, it just divides the beat up into these deals, and you could. These are gate signals of node on, node off for the length of the light. Of course, if you fill the other input, it will do wonkier stuff. Imagine putting some drums in there. Burp, 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 burp. And then, yeah, we just finished the window comparator. And, you tried to get him fired? You're trying to get me fired earlier, too, so, I mean, what's your end game here? What's your long term? What's your under over? What's your innie outie? What's your Volvo? What's your Volva? Wait, nah, I don't want that one. It'll be nice to see all this cooking. Yes, so that'll be Tuesday. Well, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, next week. We might have a little bit more builds on Tuesday and then transition over. I don't think Tuesday will be a full-on jam town. I kind of want to mess around with some stuff, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. One way or another. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it one way or another. We could always put the little box of me in there and then go back and forth on the cameras. We might have to do that. You're trying to fire Bob Seger. Oh my God. That's against the wind. We still have him rolling too. I didn't switch him out. Let me put some solder on him before I forget, because we were just goofing around. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. It just depends. Man, I want to keep making stuff. But the next things we have are actually going to be pretty big projects. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't know if I told you guys. They did try to deliver the other order of nonlinear circuit stuff. It came today, but I was out getting parts for our washing machine to fix it, so I missed it. Sid, does the missus play? No. She is not musically inclined. That's not really her tang. But she does like music. Fortunately, it's all music from 30 years ago. No, she doesn't. I mean, it's honestly kind of nice because we have a lot of things in common that we do enjoy. So it kind of feels good to just have your own thing, and music has always been my own thing, so I don't know, it works out. I have zero notes on, that whole aspect. Wouldn't mind getting her into electronics maybe, but music, I'm cool with it. It'd be like we were both like really into cooking or something like that. We both consider ourselves chefs. I don't know. Your lay's the same. Oh yeah. I think it helps. I think, in my experience, anyways, it's nice to have that your thing and my thing. And then it's nice to try to overlap every now and then, come halfway, have a little fun. I mean, she's definitely hung out in the studio and goofed around, so. Is you fighting in the kitchen? There you go. Musco said, but tonight I repaired my whole house air conditioner blower motor. Oh, wow. Got the new motor in one day. Will sleep better now. 230 volts still makes me nervous. And circuit testing, have fun. Yeah. The good thing is, like with 230, you like in residential and in America anyways, well, I think all of North America, you just have two 120, 110 legs, and you just lay the two legs down. You don't have to, and then you have like a neutral, but that's like it. You just have two hot legs, and that doubles up to 220. It's so fucking hilarious to me. And I mean, that's how it is in other systems too, but it's, I'm always kind of amused, like, oh wow, so it's really just two 120 circuits that are half the current because it's split, so it's not 40 amps, 20, okay. Well, kudos to that, Astronomy, or Jason, or what have you. I'm super psyched for you. I'm glad that worked out. And we were talking about DIY earlier. I had to fix a washing machine. We had a water leak, and I was like, yeah, I don't, some of my stuff I'd rather just pay a pro. But depending on how much of that blower motor was quoted, I could see. See, I have a deal. I have the cap. There's a capacitor in my air conditioner, and like I was told, it's getting, and I'm hoping it makes through the summer. But a big chunk of me is like, dude, you can replace that. And one guy quoted me like $400 to replace it, and I'm like, oh, eat shit and die. Those things don't even cost $100. So I'm gonna try a different estimate to see in the next week or so, and then if it's again a really high number, I'm just gonna go DIY it because I researched it, the capacitor and everything. Mirror next to the wire during testing is an enclosure. Yeah, I hear you. Would be a $2,200 repair. Whoa! Yeah, man, they must not really want to do that. Damn, 22. Yeah, I would DIY that too. So I'm glad you're able to pull that off. That's a big kudos from here, mate. Big kudos. how the heating cooling works in North Carolina. Yeah, I compared it to NY too. I wouldn't know either. And basements. Oh, you don't have basements over there? Wow. We don't have basements in Arizona either, and it's like, why not? And I think it's just because all this housing here is like insufferably cheap and cheaply made. It's just, it's kind of annoying. The rebuilt motor was $329 plus shipping. If I replaced the housing, it would have been $1,000 more for that. Oh wow. I know, oddball. And it's honestly going to be cooler. That's how the Native Americans would build structures and so forth. They build them into the ground. It's like a no-brainer, but I guess excavators are expensive or something. I don't know. I would kill to have a basement here in Arizona. It'd be so nice because it would never be wet. Unless I was near like a horrible water leak or something. Man. The water table's too high. Yeah, I would think since, you know, you're getting closer to the shoreline, it would be less of a good idea. AC is way cheaper. That's awesome. You could build your bunker full of TLO 72s. There you go. Just line the wall with it. Honestly, now you got me thinking about it. That would be the way to go if I could build my own house. I'd just have a split level or something like that. That'd be tight. Let's do that. No basement here in Florida. Yeah, I would think so.
Chicken and beans. Y'all never heard that song? It's on my motherfucking album. Chicken and beans.
Good night. Hey, mate. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. And hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you again soon. I think I'm gonna head out too, guys. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm a little bit hungry again. And we got a lot done. Hey, Doey. You're not raiding in, are you? I mean, if you are, that's fine. Let's go, let's go. We got Doey in the house. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Nah, I'm kidding. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're gonna bump up, get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than DJ Doey coming with that piping hot, won't stop, skiddly bob. Oh my god, friggin' hot. Oh Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we got Doughy in the house. Guys, you know Doughy. You know Doughy. If not, let's make that change here.
No, Iron God might happen. You're already calling on. Thank you.
You heading to bed? Hey mate, thanks for the raid. Take care. Stay guile. We did get these done today. We got the digital, the Let's Get Fenestrated, the Beat Freak, the 8-Bit Cipher, and the Stochaos. I'll be spending the next couple of days trying to find spots for that to live in. Hey, Tronics over on YouTube, taking off, mate. Stay guile. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, I think right when you raided in, we were looking to, I think we're going to head out as well. I almost raided you, but I was like, oh, he's no way he's doing an all-nighter. You're not, no, wait, it's too late.
Could though, you know, if you really wanted to.
Honorary title. Like your degrees. Honorary, that's bullshit. Let's see here. Okay. I know. Double raid. Hey, bug shit, welcome in. Good to see ya.
Yeah, we were getting ready to.
I was kind of looking to see if there was much going on tonight, but it's kind of quiet. I feel like we could return a little favor there, get you some jams for the night. And I was thinking about raiding into our friend Sander Klepper, who's on, or yeah, you know what? We never raid into them. Let's raid to them. They always come over and visit us. It only makes sense to say hi to them. I meant to ask, what were you guys doing over in Doughy's stream? Were you guys? I assume you guys were playing games. I think I saw Uno or something like that. Looked like Uno. There's our social media links in the chat, by the way, guys. If you're into the social media stuff, there's a way to follow it. I'll the next this upcoming week, it should be fine, but it may be a little weird. I've got to prep for NobCon a little bit, so we'll see. But I expect it to be standard operating procedure. But while at NobCon, I really don't know about streaming. I'll bring my gear, but I don't know. Played some Peak, Blueprints, and Uno. You need to join us for Uno. I played Uno like about 3 or 4 months ago with a friend of mine, and I hadn't played it in like decades. And they were trying to remind me of the rules, and I had some pretty good luck on Uno. So you know, not too bad. Oh, you're doing the soldering workshop? Yeah, I think Bafaco puts that on. Cool. Pillapala, welcome in. We're almost about to take off, though. I'm feel bad. Look upon our finishes, though. Look about our work, ye mighty, and despair. We're quoting Ozymandias because that sounds really cool. It's fun just to say Ozymandias. Sounds like a blaxploitation film, but it's not. Or is it? It's not. It's not. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a pinball stream where we split the screen down the middle. Doughy's on one side, on the other. We could, you know, do dual stream, so it's the reverse on his thing, and then we have like a little highest score, like have some a little bit of competition. just grinding some games, best score wins kind of stuff. I think it'd be fun, but it requires a lot of setting up and a lot of work, and I get really tired just thinking about it, let alone doing it. Yeah, if you lose, you get unsubscribed, unfollowed. And we call your employer and say really bad shit about you. All right, let's head out, guys, over to our buddy Sander Klepper to listen to the rambles of for. Yeah, there you go. Boink. Let's. Oh yeah, here. Let me go full size here. Here we go. Ah, there you go. Now I feel like I'm at home. There we go. Guys, thank you so very much for an awesome week. We got so much done. Things have been good. Uh-oh. Whoa!
Ekken gifted a tier 1 sub to Bunch 1T. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Lucky 13! Ekken, thank you so much for the gift sub. Bug shit, enjoy those emotes and that ad-free life here. It's something else. No, I know. Ekken gifted the sub to you. Yeah. It does it weird. So it shows up as the person, but then the in the chat it'll announce who it is, and it text to speeches it out. But I chose a very dainty voice, so and I like him though. I like his daintiness. But yeah, enjoy the fun emotes. Let people know where the coolness is. Yeah, guys, we'll be back on Tuesday. Again, I don't know if we're going to do a little bit of streaming. Well, a little bit of streaming. We'll do a little bit of maybe soldering. I really want to work on Space Station, so we might have a bit of an intensive NLC stream. We'll see. There you go, mate. There you go. All right, we're going to head out. We're going to go to Sander Klepper. They are producing the jams. Super jams. It's going to be nice. I know I'm leaving you in good hands here. Over on the YouTube, it looks like there's nobody on us to kind of quasi-raid over to, so you're on your own. But thanks again to everybody, new followers, new subs, all that stuff. Thank you so much. Really hyped. Guys, have a good rest of your weekend. Don't party too hard. Well, you know, I guess you don't really want to party on a Sunday. Just chill. Just chill good. Have a good chill. Get your chillerator going. Don't catch chill pox. And party till you die.